Alrighty. Let's get this started. Alright, new run. Custom, let's figure this out. Right, let's start with local baseline. I'm gonna have medium baseline resources. Starting day random, indoor no, survival monologue, yes, okay. Entry day, weather variability very high. Visit frequency, right. High, wind variability high. Aurora frequency high, why not? Calorie burn rate high, very high, very high. No recovery. This is all very high, very good, very good. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. Birch Bark, yes. High, low is very high, that's very high. It's low, right, right. That can be low, starting the allocation low. No guns. Harvestable plants, that doesn't really matter since we're only going to use birch bark anyway. Reduce item container density, right, high. No fish, no wolfies, no timber wolves, no deer. No rabbits. No bear, no moose. Alright, this all doesn't matter since we don't have any wildlife anyway. Same with all of this stuff and same with this stuff. Okay. Alright, so I think that is it actually. This would be the code. We're trying pretty much Birch Bark Tea only. Deadworld, right? Without any health recovery. So let's see how that goes. Actually, maybe also for practice purposes, we're gonna do this the same as the tourney will be, so Noon Blizzard. Right. Alright, let's try this out. I'm on town. No feats. Alright, let's go. Not exactly sure where we're at. Oh, is that behind the church? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna skip all the cattails, obviously. Cannot use them anyway. But we need to find matches. Now we have medium baseline, so we don't have guaranteed match spawns. We still have lower density of items, so most containers still will be empty. So first priority here is matches. Or flare or anything really. Some books, some tinder. We're cold in here. I think we're just gonna move down to the town. Possibly get frostbites here. Alright, ideally we don't want to lose too much condition here in the cold. We will have to play with condition quite a bit in terms of starving. Atheat, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Started a new run today here because we had a big change in rules of the tourney last night. So I'm trying a little bit of a different run here for practice. And on this run we are only allowed to drink Birch Bark. Like there's no other food. Well, there is, but we cannot use it. That's what we're trying to do here. Alright, no more frostbites. That's nice. We're gonna be cold in there. I think we're gonna go to Grey Matters first. Adding to HRV? Probably not, because there's no Birch Bark in HRV. And since this is our only source of food, HRE is probably not the right call here right now. Probably gonna head towards FM to get the Birch Bark, but I think I want to still loot the town first. Like this is medium baseline, so we don't have guaranteed match spots. So the first thing we gotta do is find matches. Or some source of fire anyway. Oh, why did I pick this up? I cannot use it. Alright, since we're not gonna carry that much food around or teas or anything, I think we're gonna go with the cooking pots here. So yeah, this is gonna be Birch Bark only, so basically my goal is to just practice a little bit on how the first 100 days will look like on the tourney, I think. Or how I think they will look like. Because yeah, we had a pretty big change in rules last night, where he decided he doesn't allow Birch Bark anymore after day 150. So this will change the run quite a bit. We probably don't want to use any food for the first 150 days. Actually, Let's take this. So yeah, I want to practice a little bit how to move between the birch bark spots and how many teas we need each day and stuff like that. So that's the goal of this run here. We're probably gonna do this over the weekend until the tourney starts. Unless there's another change of rules, then we might have to adapt. But yeah, first priority matches, second priority getting to the first birch bark spot. And then we want some clothing. Since this is medium baseline, we're gonna have like the good clothing, expedition parka and that kind of stuff. But we still have low container density, which means that most of the containers still will be empty. So we will have to see where we find the clothing. And we gotta do this kind of while we circle around through the birch bark spots. Alright, it's still cold. We don't have a light source yet. So I think we're gonna keep moving anyway. Gonna take a little bit more cold damage. And looting the houses here around so we can find some matches, hopefully.
This will come in handy.
But yeah, I'm excited for the tourney. It's gonna be fun. For sure.
Oh, so cold.
It'll be interesting to see different ways people come up with to do this. It's weird seeing, you know, picking up food. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if it's possible to like completely disregard food for the first 100 or 150 days. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do 100 days now on this one since the tourney will start on Tuesday. So we don't have that much time, but even seeing the first 50 days or so be interesting. If we have enough birch bark available to make this work. But I still want to loot around the containers just to get the clothing and stuff and you know, other goodies we might find. And I mean that there is birch bark only runs on there was birch bark only runs before, for sure. Like, people did this, but usually on lower settings, which means they had the region during sleep. And we don't have any health recovery here now other than from the birch bark itself. So gonna be interesting to see how possible that is actually. Oh wait, that was the wrong door end. Hey Maria, good to see you. This way. Actually, let's go check the post office here real quick. We will take some cold damage here until we find some clothing. There's no way around it. It's gonna be cold in most buildings. at the hood. Actually, give me 1 second here. It seems a little bit... Game seems a little bit laggy. Let me see if I can fix that. What if I put this to 2.5? Okay, let's try this. Not sure if it makes a difference, but we shall see. Still have to loot the bank for the safe. There actually can be expedition parka in the safe. But we still don't have a source of fire yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have matches. Still gonna loot the other houses for some clothing. I guess the goal in this one will be like getting to the summit. And only using Birch Bark on the way. Because once we get to the summit, there's probably like gonna have all the clothing that we ever need, most likely. Super fashionable Astrid here. No. Didn't find a priber yet, and we checked 2 spots already. It's a bit sad. There might be good stuff for us in the garage. Hey Sparkle, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I just got parasites on 1% while chopping with Sage, or no? That is sad. 1% parasite sucks. Oh no, we cannot use coffee either. Gotta go forge and shit still. Well, that's actually good though, right? Because now you can eat predator meat while you forge. Since you have the parasites anyway. 35. 35, 52, 8 or so. 35, 52, 8. Oh, 6. I'm at the Passion PV. I gotta go all the way to Desolation Point Zone, right? Yeah, that is quite far. Do you have the meds though that you need? Also, you're playing custom? If you play custom, then it's only 10 days, right? On Loper and Starker, it would be 20 days. What did we find in the safe? I didn't even notice. Can't remember. Some crap, I guess. Sad times. Alrighty, we looted this. We could go there and then go around, I guess. Hypothermia is still looking good. I gotta go through my region and sickness stuff. My options. I think it left those default on interloper. Right. But if you still play custom, there's no setting for parasite time, right? Like how long it takes for the parasite to cure. So as long as you play custom, it's always going to be 10 days. You cannot change this in the settings. And on Loper it always would be 20 days. Well, it's actually good for you, right? If you do play custom. It's less days. Parasites. That's actually why some people on Nogoa runs, they get parasites on purpose, just because you have more food available. And 10 days is actually not so bad. It doesn't hurt you as much. This is why I can't wait for mod support, because I want to be able to manage everything. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if you can play, if you could play around with some more settings. Wait, what did I just pick up there? I just picked up some food, right? Yeah, coffee. Cannot use it. Alright, we do have matches and also a few light source now, right? If we would grab some torches. So I think we're gonna make a fire here actually. Pull some torches. I was typing in chat and got charged by a bear. Somehow I could point blank. Nice. GG's. Alright, we do need some tinder, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, some cash. Well.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Probably not really gonna warm up here. But it's okay, with the torch we should be warm inside houses. I went for the headshot when it stood up because I was able to react fast enough, but I missed it because I was shivering. Wait, you missed it, but you still killed him? Oh, you shot him in the chest or something and it killed him? I missed the first shot, then the reload finished as it was in my face. I know how, but it fired and the bear died. Nice. Good stuff. Alrighty, we have fog. How long is it? -3. Nice. I think we're not gonna take any more cold damage then. That's pretty good. Or if so, not that much anyway. Oh wait, where did I go? I wanted to go up there. Took a bit of a wrong turn here. Finding a pry bar would be nice. Cherry can. Wait, that was like the shortest fog in history.
Wait. It's so cold.
Okay, we went in there. Didn't find really any good clothing yet.
This will come in handy.
Possibly. Yeah, we're still gonna take a little bit more cold damage. I want to check around the garage a bit to see if we find a pry bar there. And also want to go up to the little cabin there, close to the rope. See if we find the bedroll there. And then we're probably gonna spend the night at Paradise Meadows. Maybe we sleep a little bit in the garage door if we can find the pry bar, that is. No. Keep picking up food. Yeah, we're finding some clothing items, but they're not that great. I still loot the kitchens because we can find matches here, right? 3.2 in the check-in, nice.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Gonna have lots of water. Probably gonna need that much though. I think we looted most houses. There might be one or two more, but let's just sleep an hour maybe. To warm up a bit more here. Actually, it looks like we looted it all. Actually, let's go up there first. Also, there's a dead guy back here sometimes with the primer next to him. Don't think he's up this time though. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna starve for a bit for sure, so we're gonna lose some condition on that. I mean, we will be starving a lot on this run. Just have to make sure to balance it with some birch bark. Kinda hoping for the bedroll up here.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Nope. That's sad. There is a bed in here. Maybe we sleep another hour here. Possibly two.
This stuff will come in handy.
This stuff will come in handy, literally. Alright, we didn't really warm up much, but there's still no wind, so we didn't really lose anything either. Can sprint now as well again a bit.
Man, I could eat anything.
Sometimes a dead guy up there. We still have 2 more chances for the Prybar, one down at the truck and one at the bus, the striped bus. If we don't find it there, we have to warm up somewhere in one of the houses in town, and then we go to Paradise Meadows from there. Okay, no luck over here. Let's check the bus. Probably gonna take a little bit cold damage. Nothing we can do about it. Don't have any coal yet either. Just warm up quickly.
Starting to feel numb. If I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astrid. I know. Oh, maybe? Yes. Nice. Time of day here. We could actually just sleep in the garage now and then go to Paradise Meadows in the morning. I hope we're warm in there, but we should be, at least in the bed we should be, right? But yeah, we have to make it down to the basin pretty fast here, so we can get our first birch bark. We're not gonna find too many there, but then we also have FM pretty close. Birch bark drop over there. Let's go in the back. Gonna be dark in there. Right, if we go down to the basin now though, we have the problem we don't have a bedroll yet. We're not warm in here. But in the bed we should be okay, I hope. Yeah. But yeah, we will take damage from starvation, for sure. Just gotta see if we make it down to the birch drop in time. Actually took quite a hit here. Yeah, clothing that we found here is pretty bad. Liters of water. Water store. Whole bunch of food in here we're not gonna pick up. So sad. There also can be other stuff in here though. Storm lantern or hacksaw, possibly. Oh, storm lantern, nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Pretty good one at that. Full and 97%. Nice one. But yeah, we're too heavy. Let's just drop some water. And then we make it to Paradise Meadows, I guess. Time of day here. Still gonna be pretty cold, especially with the clothing we have. Call Prutanana? No, Prutanana. Yes. Hey, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, and sorry if I butchered your name. Alright, we're gonna sleep a little bit again down in Paradise Meadows. Have afternoon temperature. So I'm gonna take a little bit more damage, but I think it's not too bad actually. Better taking starvation damage than cold damage, I feel like. Looks like we're gonna take a little bit of cold damage too anyway. Depending how fast we're gonna find the key. Gonna need the hatchet. Actually, we might have for breaking down limbs. We're also cold in here. Jesus. Clothing is so bad right now. Hey Hax, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your starving coming along? Yeah, we actually started a new run today. Trying something out here. This is still good Deadworld. It's still tourney practice, pretty much. But it's Birch Bark only. So we are not allowed to use any other food. Only Birch Bark. And we just started pretty much. Spawned here in Milton. Clothing is super bad. And we don't have any Birch Bark yet. That's why our health bar looks a little bit bad here. Oh, ski boots? No, thank you. Too heavy.
I think I can use this.
Alright, we're gonna sleep for 3 hours and then we're gonna move down the rope. I hope we have good weather when we go down there. But I'm kind of thinking we gotta go either way. We need to get to some Birch Bark here ASAP. Sounds decent enough. Is Maria still sick? I don't think so. Well, she's getting better, I think. She was in here earlier though, maybe. She's playing some Surviving Mars right now. Having fun with it. Yeah, we cannot really afford cold damage here. But we don't really have means to warm up. Well, I guess we could warm up inside the cave. How much fuel do we have? I guess we could afford a little cold damage. I kind of want to use that fuel that we have right now. Oh shit, we're heavy. To make the fire inside the Rockies cave, so we can cook up some birch bark there. Not much. Oh, how much fuel we have? Yeah. But there will be a couple coal pieces down here in the rocky cave. And we could warm up in this cave. The thing is, we only have like 10 matches or so at this point. And no bedroll yet. Maybe we warm up back here without a fire? Oh, a little bit. Can break down the stuff for tinder, I guess. Only very little though. But maybe we can have the wind pass. Alright, let's not use any fuel, but we can use the torch. Wait, why are we heavy now again? Wait, the tinder is heavier than the newspapers? Huh. Climb is pretty risky. Well, downwards you cannot really fall, right? Or what do you mean with risky? We have to go down here for the birch bark, right? Since that's the only food we are allowed to use in this run. So we have to get to birch bark. Who's yeah, maybe? Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey, Doggos, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. How is things for you today? Happy weekend. But yeah, cheers, much appreciated. Alright, let's check the car real quick and then we're gonna look around for birch bark. We need every single piece we can. It's kind of warm right now, even with the shitty clothing we have. Aren't you just stuck with going to FM now? Well, we're gonna go to FM anyway, right? Like, where else would we go? We need birch bark, since that's the only source of calories we're allowed to use. So I'm gonna collect the birch bark here, then go to FM, collect the birch bark there, then probably go to Bleak, collect the birch bark there, and then to Mystery Lake. So we're gonna hop from birch bark to birch bark spot and try to get the stuff we need on the way somehow. The other option would be going to Mystery Lake now, which might have been also an option, but I think this birch bark spot is closer. HRV, not necessarily, because there's no birch bark there whatsoever, right? We would just starve to death. Like, on this run, there's no other food source for us than birch bark. So we cannot use any old wood food, we cannot use any steaks from carcasses or anything. Only source of calories is birch bark. So if we go to HRV now, we would just die, I think. There's some nice things to get in HRV, but I think for now it would be death sentence. On a regular run, I agree. I totally would go to HRV, spawning in Mountain Town. Today has been very good. Weekend vibes. Nice, nice. How have you been doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. We've been practicing this tourney run here that is starting next week. So we've been trying out a few different runs here to get some practice in. Ooh, what do we have here? 58%. We are also on medium loot baseline, by the way, so we don't have guaranteed match spots like we have on Lopa. We still have low container density, so most containers still going to be empty, but we will find medium loot. So we're going to find red undies at some point, probably expedition parka and that kind of stuff. Forgot you can't even take cattails. Yeah, no other source of calories, only birch bark. Also no teas. No other teas, no coffee, all of that stuff we're not gonna allow. Alright, so we have 3 teas now. It's not great. Oh, that's another tea. Alrighty, let's go around up there. I think we still can do that before getting cold, since it's pretty warm right now. Up there is actually possible that will spawn. And then we go inside this cave over there and cook up the teas. I find it dumb that you can't weed while sick. It's true, I agree. It doesn't make sense. Life without coffee is pointless. True that. Yeah, the damage you take though from starvation is actually not that bad, so you don't need that many teas a day, but that's also something that we want to figure out on this run. It's like... Wait. I missed the way up. Wait, am I totally confused right now? Is it up there? No. I think I'm totally confused right now. Yeah, it's around here. Durr. But yeah, we're trying to learn a few things here that gonna come in handy once we start the actual tourney run. One thing we're gonna learn about is birch bark, obviously, in this run. Like how much do we actually need to survive if we don't have any other food. And the other thing that we're also gonna learn is how does the medium loot work, right? Like we don't play medium loot a lot. And I already noticed like not having the guaranteed match spawns is big. Like if you don't know where to go to find matches, we're gonna have at the end, like after a few days, we're gonna have more matches than on lower loot, for sure. But the first few days, kinda have to loot everything just to get some matches. Dudeness, his dudeness. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? Yeah, you're pretty good, pretty good. Start of a long weekend. Gonna have Monday off. It's gonna be amazing. Slept in today, felt really good. Good stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep. We have to leave the food behind. Okay, not having a bedroll here is gonna hurt us. Not unless we find it up here. There's possible spawn right up here. That would be amazing, but if we don't, then not so sure where we're gonna sleep actually. Probably gonna be tired for a bit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Please be here. Yes! Alrighty, we have a bedroll. Nice, everything is good now. And some more matches. Good times. Alright, so I think we got over the most difficult part here at the beginning. Since we have the bedroll now, we have a couple of birch barks to get us going for like, what, 8 hours? And we're gonna find more birch barks here pretty soon. We still don't have good clothing, but obviously we're still super early, so we're gonna find some now. Ideally, I kind of want to go over to Broken Railroad just to check for some clothing, but it depends how many birch bark pieces we find in FM. See if we can make it work. We already lost quite a bit condition here. Oh, there's a bow spawn here. Interesting.
This will come in handy.
Nope, it won't, Astrid.
Right on. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's see. I don't think we're gonna sleep for long here or anything. Do have too much clothing on us. I kind of want to keep some to rip it up for repairs. Maybe we can slowly start on that actually. Oh wait, I hit repair instead of harvest. Well,
I'm not sure I can carry much more. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
how much water do we have? Almost 6 liters. Good enough.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon. Damn it! So hungry.
Alright, I think we're just gonna sleep here until the wind goes away. Oh. Alright, so we have 6 hours of restore condition and about 300 calories. Or like, what, 375? How much calories is a birch bark? 100 calories, okay. Kind of want to sleep in the FM cave,
Much more.
because we don't need any fuel there. I guess heading to Broken Railroad would be nice, but I don't think we can afford it just yet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Did I remember wrong that there can be a single piece of birch bark here? I guess so. No. Too late. Well, I guess we would have lost the fire anyway to the wind. I think we gain more health from the birch bark recovery than we lose from starvation, right? So as long as we have the condition recovery buff up, we're gaining HP. It's the time of day here, it's still a bit early. Oh, another bedroll. What's the condition on this? Actually better than the one we have. Did I pick this stuff up? No. Just gonna have a quick look for some birch bark, but I think no, we have to make it to the cave here kind of soon, and then look again tomorrow. There's actually not too much birch bark here, usually. But if we find like 3 or 4 more teas, that'd be nice. But yeah, I think from here we're gonna make it over to the forge. There's also like 1 or 2 pieces we can find there. And then we're gonna make our way to Bleak. Another few pieces, and then from there we're gonna go to Mystery Lake. And hopefully we can do this all in one day.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, so we have almost 3 hours condition recovery. I mean, since the birch bark is also our only source of warmth, right, we cannot use the other teas. I'm kind of thinking in general we gotta starve during the night and have the teas going at daytime.
I'm gonna need to rest some.
How do we have 13 cedars? It's insane. Kind of want to go through this cave here and get more coal. We're never really gonna have the well-fed buff. Also have lots of water and we're carrying this lantern oil with us, which might be not that beneficial. Well, let's sleep. How much damage do we take though? Oh, I forgot about this. Like, our max energy will be low when we starve for too long. But I guess that's something we gonna live with, eh? I wonder how far that goes down though, actually. Oh, it almost went away now from the little bit of calories we had.
Good. Weak.
Alright, let's see if we can find some more birch bark here. We have 1 more tea that we can already cook up. It's cold, but it's foggy, so we could warm up here at some point. Minus 19, Jesus. It's chilly. Alright, so we have 5 teas in total.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh no, we already drank that one, okay. No, wait. We still have one we can... Yeah, we still have one to cook up. Let's have a quick look around, see if we can find some more. Oh no, the fog goes away. It's very sad. I think we're gonna sleep a couple more hours inside the cave, and then we go through and pick up the coal, and then I hope we have decent weather when we come out on the other side. It's some ways to get over to the forge. Nice. That's another tea and a half. But I think we kind of grabbed them all now. All right. Hours restore condition, so we can sleep for 3 hours. Alright, it seems like our max energy goes down in like proportion to how long we're starving, right? And it also seems like that if we get some birch bark, we could mitigate this just by the calories from the birch bark. I think we're gonna drink one more. And then we're gonna go starving again for a bit and use the other 3 that we have for warmth on the way to Bleak. There's only gonna be like 5 birch barks or so in bleak though. Plus maybe 1 or 2 more at the forge. So that's 3 more teas maybe we're gonna find. And this needs to be enough to get over to Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake then we're gonna find quite a bit. There's a few spots we can check. Plus pretty close to the ravine, right? And we're gonna go there for sure as well. Let's drop some of those here. We don't need this much. And then we pick up coal instead. Actually, oh well, never mind. I was thinking about keeping the fire going while we sleep. But maybe we still can do that actually. We have 2 cedars on us. And yeah, we cannot really afford cold damage, that's the thing. So we kinda need that coal. The only thing I can see already that it's gonna be a problem is if we get stuck in a blizzard, right? That's gonna hurt us a lot. Because that's like 6 hours of no way to get 2 more birch bark. On average 6 hours, right? If it's like in PV and you get stuck in a blizzard in PV, it's 12 hours.
I could use this.
How many matches do we have now? 20. And we have the fire striker. How much? 58%. I should probably use this parasite time to pump my cooking from 3 to 5. Yeah, get all the predator meat. Actually, parasites is not a big deal, I feel like. It doesn't really hurt you, right, that much. As long as you have the meds. Just cuts down on max energy and max health, but other than that, it doesn't really do any damage or anything, right? And you can eat predator meat in the meantime, which is actually very beneficial, right? Alright, we have 4 hours, 20 minutes. I think we're still only gonna sleep 3 hours though. And pray to the gods that the weather is gonna be good when we wake up. But we already recovered a little bit of HP, right? I think. It looked a little bit better than... Yeah, we are recovering HP for sure. Alright, which way are we gonna take to the forge though? Ooh. Oh, this sucks. Maybe we can sleep another hour. I don't think it got any better. I think we're gonna waste a match here. Kinda have to get to some win safe spot and warm up our teas. I think, yeah, we kind of have to go this way. Otherwise we'd be backtracking. We can hit poachers and that stuff on the way back from Bleak. We're not going to really spend that much time in Bleak, right? We're just going to dip in, get the birch, come back out. And I don't want to sprint now because I kind of want to, like, I don't want to sleep that much, right? Oh, is the wind going away? No. Alright, I feel like there's a stretch coming here where we won't be in wind shelter. Nice to have the wind going away. I guess it is what it is. Let's see what we find in low blind. Probably not anything useful though, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that the reducing of max energy could become a problem here. I mean, once we get to PV, Timberwolf Mountain and Ash, we have enough Birch Bark to have some calories there as well. But on this side of the map, not sure. Maybe it's not even worth it to go to Blake now because it's such a long way around Forlorn. Could have been better just to go Mystery Lake straight away. Oh, set another bow. Jesus. This medium loot is weird. Right on, we're officially out of teas again. We have like, what, 5 hours? 5.5 hours restore condition. Probably enough to get us to Bleak. But not sure if the teas we're gonna find there is gonna be enough to get to Mystery Lake. Probably gonna take some damage. I think in this type of run, it's like super important to move fast. Like if you sleep too long in one spot, or if you like spend too much time in one spot, it hurts you too much. But that's why we do this. Good practice. I'm actually wondering now, maybe if it's like, if we just put wildlife on, this is kind of Nogoa with Birch Bark, right? So you could probably also do a Birch Bark only run on Nogoa settings. Obviously you would need to enable Birch Bark, but other than that you can have everything else on Nogoa settings. And then you actually would have a way to get some heights, right? And better clothing. One of the reasons why we put medium loot here is because of the clothing, right? We won't have any animal clothing on Deadworld. So medium loot allows us to still get to a warmth bonus for these weather settings to make it work. Probably gonna warm up here at the forge. Just wanna check over there. It's usually at least one piece of birch bark, I remember. Maybe even two? I think we still have a single piece, right? Yeah. Oh, two, nice. Maybe a third one, and then we have two teas? No? Sad. Hey Para, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Battle plans. We're on our way to Bleak now to get more Birch Bark. I just started a new run today. Ooh, Exo over here. That is medium loot setting, Deadworld. But I'm trying Birch Bark only, so no other food allowed. And we spawn in Milton. So yeah, I'm trying to make it over to Bleak next to get some Birch Bark over there. Yeah, we have medium baseline here, loot baseline, so we have, well actually so far we didn't actually find anything yet that is medium. Other than we found a headshot that I didn't pick up and we found a couple bows that I left behind. Winter really rolled in fast. I see it's already dark out there in France. Yeah, it is, right? Like, recently I noticed that too, like it got dark a lot earlier again. But I think there's daylight saving time soon, right? Which switches it around again a bit. Alright, let's pick up some stuff here. Actually, I think we're gonna use those for now. They're heavy as fuck though. Yeah, that's not. 6 PM at the moment for me. Yeah, it's 7 over here, yeah, but it's already been dark for like an hour or so. Alright, we only have 1 tea. So we gotta use that as well for warmth on the way. But it's fog right now, so we're definitely not gonna spend too much time here. Just wanna loot around a bit. Don't have to pick up the dog food, obviously. Could use the accelerant, but still have a bunch of lantern on us. I kind of want to grab the save though for sure. Oh, there's a hammer here. Interesting. My PC time apparently didn't update. Well, it's not yet, right? It's like on... Wait, is it already? Did it already happen? We just flips our clocks back an hour. Oh, maybe that's why it's dark already today. Hey, wait, let me see if it already happened here. Probably, right? No, it ends on Sunday the 30th October here. So that is tonight, I guess. 3 AM. Right, tomorrow, right. You got me confused. $38. 24 or something. $23, $38, $23. Oh, $32. Oh, is it 38, not 48? Okay. 38. 24, 23, and then 32 or something, right? Alright, good clothing item, please. We actually have a double save. MRE, well. We have a double save, I think I saw. But we're not gonna use it. I stopped using the double saves because I think it's like a duplication glitch, kinda. So I stopped using them. Poor brittle brain is confused too. Alright, warm. We're warm. We still have some energy. We have 1 tea. So we have fog. So I'm thinking we're gonna go move to bleak, and then we probably have to sleep in a transition cave. On the way out. What's the fatigue white bar from? It's if you starve too long, your max energy goes down. And the longer you starve, the more it goes down. And then once you have calories again, it goes down over time, as long as you have calories. So this is definitely also something to keep in mind when we do Birch Bark only. That your max energy goes down. And so far it wasn't so bad yet. We got the most we had was like, what, maybe 5% or 10%. So it seems manageable, but I will have to see how much this affects us. Explains why I never see it. I'm a piggy, right? Yeah, I usually also never go without well fed. But I feel like this is a good practice run for the tourney, especially, well, the way I would want to do the tourney is like not use any food at the beginning whatsoever. Just birch bark only, and stack up on food until we cannot use the birch bark anymore. And only then start on eating stuff. Sorry, there's like a little fly here. So I'm thinking this is good practice here. I also spawned on Milton on purpose, obviously. Because this side of the map actually doesn't have that much birch bark compared to, like, you know, PV to move Mountain Ash. There's like lots of birch bark over there. You have quite a few spots here, but you actually don't get that many birch teas out of it. Like, we got 4 teas in the basin earlier. It's not that many. And then we got like another 4 or 5 in FM. But like in Ash you sometimes get like 12, right? Same at PV. Birch Forest there is huge. I kind of don't want to use the tea just yet. Let's use it in Bleak for warmth. We only have that one. Do we still have restore condition? Yeah, 3 hours almost. So our HP is going up right now. Slowly. But yeah, this is also one problem that I have with starting with using the birch bark and using the food later in the run. This is that you don't have well fed at the beginning. As in, if you would do it the other way around, right? Like you use your food first and stack up on birch bark for later. You would have well fed at the beginning, which makes it easier to carry stuff around. And now we're a bit slow because we don't have well fed. What are your early doubts in survivability under BB only condition? The first couple of days, I mean, it highly depends where you spawn, I guess, right? Like your first priority, other than matches, is getting to Birch Bark. So depending on where you spawn, it could go very differently. For Milton, it's interesting for sure. I think doable. As far as I can tell right now. Because we started on this side of the map where there's not that much birch bark. And we still recover HP. Like we were like lower on HP after the first day. Because I had to find matches first and get to the ravine. Not the ravine, the basin. But yeah, not having well fed definitely seems weird to me. I mean, probably at this point, well, maybe, no, we wouldn't have well fed yet anyway. But I know I'm not gonna have it the next couple days, and that is weird. Seeing my hunger meter red all the time is kind of weird. Also, one thing that is different is you cannot use other teas for warmth, right? So not only you use the birch bark for calories and recovery, or also it's your only source of warmth. So that's also a bit different. And I guess we're gonna see this as well in the leveling up cooking. Because I'm not gonna cook up the cans and just leave them there, right? Like I'm not even picking up the food. So we're gonna be a lot slower cooking things up. And leveling cooking. Plus you don't have the wildlife, like you're pretty much only leveling cooking by cooking up birch bark. So this is probably something we're gonna notice at some point as well. Getting a calorie buff from higher cooking. Right, right. Yeah, you get like 125 calories later, right, from a tea. Now we only get 100. But the calories, honestly, from the birch bark tea is like neglectable, I would say. Only thing it helps with is the debuff you get on your energy bar. But you also recover health while it's up, right? Even when you're starving, so. Hey Chip, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the shout. Sorry, the clip doesn't work when someone does it that isn't a mod. But the shout out still works. Go check out Chip. I'm gonna do a couple of clip shout outs later. Oh, Mustard is in the house. Mustard, good to see you. Welcome in. Pick up this flare because we don't have many matches right now. We are super heavy. Why is that? Because all the fuel, I guess. Just playing my practice run, getting used to touring around. HIV with no wolves. Worry about. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we also do a little bit of a practice run here. Since the world changed last night, I wanted to see how birch bark only works here in the first few days. So I started a new run today, and gonna be Deadworld birch bark only. Obviously it's gonna be a bit different than the tourney. Like the tourney I actually would take more time to loot the containers for food items and maybe every now and then eat something at the beginning. I would want to avoid it as much as possible, but every now and then I probably would munch on something. Just to have the time to loot around. had 11 kilograms of cattail ratio and roships to drop off at the HRV transition to cave. That is a lot. It's a lot of weight. Alright, we're gonna do a little fire here, drop some weight, and then we move to the birch spot here real quick, pick up the birch there. I hope we still have fog, but sounds like at least no wind right now. I'm not willing to do starvation, so I won't last as long. It's going to be well fed until I'm done looting. Just want to have fun. Right, right. Officially representing that German efficiency, right? Let's just use that. I'll leave the fire going here until we come back. Let's drop all of this. Gonna take like 4 pieces with us. Let's also leave some other stuff here. Okay, if we find 5 pieces, we actually can make 3 more teas. That'd be nice. Not sure what I'm doing with all these painkillers, to be honest. Alright, let's grab the birch quickly. Okay, we don't have fog anymore. That's sad, we might have wind. Just give me 1 second. Print a bit here, actually. Let's do that on the way back, I guess. It's pretty close to bird spot here, so should be easy enough just to dip over there real quick and come back. And then we sleep in the cave. We won't be completely out of teas, probably. Well, actually, we're gonna drink like 2 for the night. I have half an hour left on restore condition, but our condition actually looks good. It's just the energy meter I'm worried about. Like, it seems that over time we might go down quite a bit on that. I mean, once we get to PV, we can just have like a day where we drink 10 teas, right? And then maybe we can recover from that. But that's definitely something we gotta keep in mind. Where's all the birch bark at? hiding. Alright, we have 1.5 teas. There should be a couple more pieces here though. Is that a birch bark? Oh yes. It's 2 teas. I never checked up here actually. Hey Active, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the fish kebab? Ooh. Kebab was good though. Is that really all we could find here?
I think my stomach is eating itself.
It's so sad. We found 3 pieces here. Oh, there's another one. Or 2. Nice. Okay, so we have 3 teas now. Don't think there's more we can get from here. Well, let's just sprint back before we get cold damage here. And then we sleep in a cave. Probably on the other side though. Actually, I think we have enough fuel to sleep a few hours on this side, and then we are not that slow. Move to the other side. I think we're not gonna use any teas overnight here now. We have 2 hours left. We're gonna sleep like what, 10? It's the time of day here. Not sure if this trip to Bleak is worth it, eh? Like, it felt like we used more teas to get here than we got from it. Oh, we still have 1 more to cook up, right? Yeah. 1 hour. It's the max energy I'm worried about if we don't use the teas, but let's see. That's why we do this run, right? To test out some things, so let's see how much it goes down. We sleep now. I'm so hungry, I could eat a tree, fishy. What do you think we've been doing? It's true, we've been eating nothing but trees. Definitely lost some condition here, that's for sure. Oh, goes down 25% now. Let's just have one. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. The max energy is gonna fuck with us. But we only have 2 teas for warmth now, so we cannot really have more right now. I think we have to let it go down a little further, unfortunately. How heavy are we? We're actually not that heavy. What did you say the starvation cap on fatigue is? Starvation cap on fatigue. You mean how far it goes down? No, I don't know what the cap on it is. I just what the max we saw before that, right? That's now the max that we saw. But before that it was like maybe 10% or so. I don't know how far it can go down. Maybe indefinitely. I don't know. Till you have like no energy. Not sure. How do you think the new insomnia mechanic will work? Good question, actually. Definitely gonna, well, it will interfere with some of the strategies we've been using for some of the speedruns and stuff, right? So I'm excited for that, actually, to see how this is gonna affect those runs.
Come on, little fire.
But I'm guessing it's gonna be something similar than the starvation thing, to be honest. Maybe we'll just be tied to drinking coffee or something. Alright, it doesn't sound windy. It didn't sound windy for a while now, so I'm guessing maybe either we are too deep into the cave or it's fog. Let's not wiggle them. 8 minutes. Pull some torches. And then we move. I mean, as soon as we get to the ravine, I think we have quite a bit of birch on us by that time. I hit all the spots in Mystery Lake. Not a big fan of the weather, but we cannot afford to hang around here. I guess that's a good thing about doing Birch Bark only, is that, like, I noticed this on the last practice run that we did, is that sometimes I was tempted to wait for better weather. But that's actually not good, right? You want to get to those loot spots fast. So something that actually forces us to move, like getting to the next Birch Bark spot, might be beneficial to us. Depending if we can make it work though. If we take too much damage on the cold because of it, then maybe not. Ooh, matches. I mean, our health doesn't look that bad. Like, I'm not so worried about the health. I'm more worried about the max energy thing at this point. Does the salvation also hit your stamina bar? No. I think that's just from the clothing that we're wearing right now. Which is pretty shitty, by the way, but... doesn't look like it. Right, right. I don't think it does, yeah. Ah, the wind direction changed to the worst possible way. Kind of wanted to hit poachers at the end, but I think we need to get our priorities a little bit straight here. We need birch bark, birch bark, birch bark, birch bark.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, we don't need this anymore. Does goat juice actually give us calories? Yeah. So we cannot use it. Have you already mentally plotted a route? Kind of. Kind of. I want to go like towards Trappers now and then clear cut logging camp and hit those little birch bark spots on the way. And then obviously outside the dam on the lake. And then go to the ravine, go back, head towards PV, birch forest there, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash first, then go up to the summit. And then hopefully at the summit we're gonna find a whole bunch of good clothing. And on the way get all the birch bark. Not nipping up to March Ridge. Here in FM you mean? We already been there, right? We came from Mountain Town. So we went down to Bezin and then just came here. So we got the birch bark there and then went to the forge to Bleak and now go around to Mystery Lake. Wasn't paying much attention, no worries. No worries. Alright, we're gonna warm up here real quick.
Gotta warm up somehow. Perfect.
I don't think we need this fur here actually. Just gonna slow us down. I'm gonna try YOLO sleep here. Spend a surprisingly low amount of time actually watching gameplay and TLD streams. Alright, very nice weather.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
2 hours restore condition. I get the feeling though we're gonna drop to like what, 50% of energy. Oh, we're heavy because of the pots that we picked up again. Alright. I really like the lantern oil. Let's drop the flares though. And maybe also those torches. I would look it up, but it seems more fun to see by experiment. Right. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like how far we can get with the starvation. How low fatigue will go starving? Right, right. Yeah. I mean, maybe we don't find out the cap, but it's interesting nonetheless to see. Because we're probably gonna do like a similar type route for the tourney run. And if I know that we drop now to like 50% and then still can recover with all the birch bark we find in PV and Ash and Timberwolf Mountain, then I'd be less inclined to just use calories because I'm scared. So far it didn't affect us that much, to be honest. I mean, it looks scary because obviously you don't want to run around tired too. I think though you actually get you still recover HP even if you're like, if your energy is fully drained and you are starving.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Do we still have a single piece on us? No. I have heavy fog now though, now that's sad. Might miss a piece or two. Hey CJ, thank you for the reset, my friend. Much appreciated. 10 months. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. How did your run finish up? All good, I hope. Making your way to those 500 days. Looking good, looking good. Actually, let me give you a shout out here. Oh, Mustard is on it. Thank you, Mustard. Not too bad, going back to ML next for more fishing. Nice. All the fishing. Oh, that was on your marksman, I think. I haven't tried any marksman challenge yet. Maybe I should give it a go at some point. But yeah, we're trying actually, I started a new run today here with the rule changes that we had last night. I decided to make a Birch Bark only run here. Still type of Deadman settings. I put the medium baseline on, put the loot baseline on medium though as well. And other than that, left it regular Deadworld. But I'm limiting myself to only Birch Bark. So no other calories allowed. That's why we're a bit starving right now. And I want to experiment around a bit with these settings. Isn't there a single piece here still somewhere? Or did we already grab that one? I think it's up here. Ooh, busted. Yep. That's a good idea, Birch Bark only. Yo, it's such a good spot. Even when failing, you're smiling. Oh, CJ, when you missed a shot, yeah. Yeah, it's true though. It's totally true. Like I've seen you losing your long loper this one time in the Black Rock mine, and you also laughed about it. It was the longest loper you had at the time, I think. Other people would have raged. It's good stuff. I don't laugh, I cry. How long is it? -5.
Starting to feel numb.
Maybe we can make it to trappers if we sprint a bit here. Could pick up on coal, but I think we have enough coal here. And what we have 2 teas now on us. 2.5. So 3, there's another piece up here. Very admirable quality, indeed, indeed. I actually discovered this container for the first time recently. Had no idea it was there. Oh, the one that at the tree there, at the rock. Yeah, it's the sneaky one for sure. You don't really go there that often, man. In general, there's no need to. Can't remember when I first found it. I think I saw it in some stream as well. I don't think I discovered it myself. Alright, we definitely want to check out the save, but let's check out some other things here first. Actually, not gonna need this knife, right? A hatchet, maybe. But knife, not so much. Also, I'm thinking maybe we're gonna leave some of those painkillers here. Actually, though, we can get rid of the sprain here real quick. Don't have a bandage yet? What is this madness? Maybe we leave the lantern oil here, I think. Might be a good idea. Cooking book, we're not gonna have time to read just yet. Guess we do want to cook up these teas though. I never heal pain, usually I only take painkillers home for decoration. Right, right.
Come on.
Hey Mill, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. All the cool kids carry knives, right? It's true, usually everyone carries a knife, right? But on this run I don't think we're gonna need it. Now we're gonna be low energy, but I'm thinking that we're gonna sleep in the logging camp a bit. One.
I think I can use this.
A flare, really? Jesus. do have enough matches for now. Alright, let's keep moving. How many torches we have? Enough. Pain is weirdly relevant debuff, like a bit of fogging at the corners of the screen. Yeah, it's not really a big deal, I agree. I sometimes get rid of it because I have the painkillers and I don't know what else to do with it. Actually though, I should have really healed the sprain that I didn't because we didn't have a bandage yet. And I also didn't want to spend those 10 minutes making two. Like the only problem is no reading, like who cares, right. It should affect sleep quality or something. Wait, isn't there a single Birch Bark here sometimes? Actually all the time? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we have another tea. Yeah, I did not expect that energy debuff being that big. We still have, no, we don't have recover condition anymore. Be interesting if they make it at 1 downward to fatigue. Like living with real life pain does feel mentally exhausting. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Sleep quality too, good point. I forget about reading. So rarely do it. Yeah, I usually also don't never read really. Only on specific runs. Alright, next Birch Bark drop will be behind Clear Cut. I hope the fog lifts up a bit until then. Gonna find a couple pieces up there. Not that many though. Not too bad, bro. I'm not making text-based game. Having a blast. Nice. Automotive writing essays about the industry. Not so fun. Yeah, that's the thing about uni though, right? There's like, you know, in general the subject is really interesting to you because otherwise you wouldn't have picked it. But then there's always going to be some courses that are like, meh, why do I need this, right? It's just the way it is, I guess. Wait, am I getting lost here? I totally am. I made a text-based colony management game. Moshi. Was a lot of fun. So what game you making, Blades? Let me know if you want testers to try it out. Beta testers, let's go. I think I'm still a bit lost. Not quite sure. Oh, we're too far left, I guess. That's the edge of the map. Gotta take the good with the bad. Right, exactly. Those modules are there for a reason. Most likely, It's a survival game. You have to keep your needs in check as long as possible or suffer permanent health loss. 100% original. Nice. Permadeath, I hope. Jesus. I just wanted to open the radio. No reason to rage, Astrid. On that note, I might actually call it no one gets out alive, right? Permadeath, nice. Permadamage, but on an island. Tropical run, right. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with the sprains here now. Fuck it. Don't have bandages. It's good weather now though, so I don't want to sleep right now. Otherwise I would sleep a couple hours in this cabin here, but I think we can make it to logging camp and sleep there. It's a time of day here. Yeah, it's still pretty early too. Stranded deep, right? Just remember TLD is on an island. Well, who knows, right? Maybe with the DLC it's gonna connect to the mainland. I don't know. I don't think it does. It's probably gonna be like a smaller island or something off the side, part of the island that we don't see yet. Something like that. Jesus, I'm going really weird routes here. Where is that cabin?
I'm so hungry.
I know, Astrid. I know. I guess it's where the crows are at, right? Yeah. I mean, there's lots of survival games in that setting. Like this one's a bit more like TLD with its mechanics, but I mean it's text-based, right? We have to make sure there's a battle system and an inventory system, but after that we can just run away with it and add what we want. Nice. We get marked up for additional features. Sounds good, sounds good. Hard to see where you could have got inspiration for that from. There's nothing wrong with getting inspired by stuff you like. Alright, what do we actually expect to find in here? Actually, not much stuff we can find in here. We need clothing, that's the most important thing, but I'm banking on stuff we find at the summit at some point. Some point soon. I want to play it now, nice. It's my first time using C# and first time coding it all in years, so it's been fun learning new stuff. Also, they get you going on C#, not Java. That's interesting. A lot of educational stuff in coding uses Java, though both of them are really similar languages, but a lot of people use Java for educational purposes. I prefer C# though. That's actually the language I'm coding at. I'm coding with at work, for the most part. It's a solid framework. Definitely can't go wrong with learning this kind of stuff. C# this year with Visual Studio, right. C++ next year. Oh, interesting, they start C# before C++. I guess it's a little bit more comfortable using C#. They have a little bit more, well, user-friendlier way of using it, I would say. I haven't used C++ in years, actually. But I guess in gaming, actually, C++ is really good to know. Corporate, not so much. I guess most companies, for their stuff, they don't really use C++ unless it's like a very specific thing they implement. But like if you do websites, any backend service or anything like that, no one really uses C++ for that anymore, I think. But there is use cases for it for sure, and gaming is one of them, right? Because it's like a fast language, so if you do any type of graphics programming, it's good to be fast. Yeah, the heavy fog didn't go away. Maybe we should have slept an hour or two. So I guess we're gonna get lost here finding the birch bark. Yeah, this is not the spot, is it? Oh yeah, it is, okay. We're good. Oh, it actually clears up now, nice. Nice. So they don't want to overwhelm people, they're starting with the absolute basics. Right, makes sense. Apparently C++ you have to deal with memory management, etc. And some people have never coded before. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. We'll be starting Unreal Engine later this year. Yeah, I think like these days, if you like actually program games, right, you probably wouldn't start from scratch. You probably would use a game engine that already exists. Good to be fast, I should get into it. I've been training for that in the bedroom all my life. I got a notification on Discord from you and can't find it for the life of me. Where the hell is it? Did post some pics, photos, right. Alright, there should be a couple birch barks up here as well. Somewhere. Oh yeah. Another one over there. Nice, it's another 2 Ts. Since we actually gonna get more birch bark in the ravine and at the lake at the dam, I think we're gonna use teas here for sleeping tonight. And maybe get rid of some of that debuff that we have. I was just about to say, this is actually a Polaroid spot. There was one that I didn't find for the longest time when I went for the collectibles. Unreal has a system like that where you just use notes instead of code. Right. It's like more like a visual programming, right? Sort of. There was actually attempts a couple years back where there was some people saying that all coding will be replaced by some sort of like that, like visual coding. So it's easier to get into it since it's in such high demand. They wanted to lower the you know, requirement is the wrong word, but they wanted to make it more accessible for people to make applications and stuff. But most developers didn't like it. There was less freedom in that. There's probably still attempts to do this kind of stuff, but I think for now it still will be coding for the most part in the industry. But in gaming it's pretty common that engines are used for this kind of stuff. Such a nice system for non-coding new cakes to get involved and start to understand how the logic works. Right, yeah. I mean, it's definitely good to get into it. For sure. And logic is the biggest part of coding, right? Like the programming language itself. Like, getting your head around the basics the first time is difficult, but once you know your way around, right, you can learn a programming language or the basics of it anyway in like a weekend, if you wanted to. So the language itself is really not that important, but what's important is to understand the logic, right? What you're saying and like how you have to think when you program. And systems like that definitely help to get into that kind of thinking. I really enjoy the logic involved and the problem solving, especially working on your own project. Yeah, you will notice problem solving is a big part. It's probably the biggest part in the job. I mean, for you it's also a lot of creativity, right, and coming up with ideas. But when you look at programming in general, it's pretty much a problem solving job. Every time I hit run, fixing errors. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Press play, see what breaks. Alright, what's our birch bark status here? We have 3 Ts to make, we have 1 on us, so we can have 4 Ts. 8 hours of recovery. However, we don't need that much health. I think we're gonna drink like 3 Ts now. Then have 1 for warmth on the way when we leave logging camp. And maybe that gets rid of some of the debuff that we have. Hopefully.
Man, I could use a drink.
Not to worry, Asset. We are on it. You get some more trees here soon. It's still nice weather though. It's tempting to just keep moving. Maybe we sleep 1 hour and see if the weather is still like that. If it is, we could just keep moving. Still too early in the day actually. If we turn in for sleep now, it's gonna be like still dark, I'm guessing. And we don't have to move that far, right? We can sleep in a trailer at the dam maybe instead. Oh, we dropped all the lantern oil. That's excellent. That's sad, actually.
Come on, little fire. Wait, that didn't work.
Indeed, Astrid. Indeed.
Come on, little fire.
I actually have to cook up some. Well, it's not foggy anymore. But it's not windy and it's still warm part of the day. So I'm still tempted to keep moving. Let's just loot the things here real quick. Might find a clothing item here. Oh, I should have taken a torch. There.
I'll take it.
Wind coming up now. I think we're gonna stay here for the night. It's the time of day.
Thank you.
No.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, maybe we just sleep like, I don't know, 4 hours? Or 3 might be better. And then it's still warm part of the day and then we keep moving. It's also an option. Never start for that long before to see how quickly it goes up or down. Yeah, it goes down kind of slowly. It depends, like it goes over time and only while you have calories. So if you starve again after some time soon, then actually it doesn't go down that far. But I'm also learning a lot about this. Like I never really used it before. Starvation strat since they added this debuff. I haven't been starving for like a long time actually. But see, now it went down like what, 5%? 3 hours we slept. And we had some calories.
Good. Weak.
But this is definitely going to be an issue if you do Birch Bark only, it seems. Sounds like there's no wind. Let's see if we can make it over to the trailer. Probably want to use a torch here though. For some extra warmth. Probably have to warm up on the way. But the condition, yeah, I'm not really worried about the condition. It seems like condition here will be fine. With Birch Bark only. We went pretty low on the first day. We were like on, I don't know, 32%. And now we're looking kind of peachy. Couple of more birch barks up here, not too many though. And then like maybe 5 more, 4 or 5 more at the lake. And then we're gonna sleep for reals and then head over to the ravine in the morning. Should stack up on birch bark there quite a bit. I hope. Only one? Oh, 2. Not sure if there's gonna be more up here. Possibly. But we do have to warm up as well here soon.
My fingers feel numb.
Ooh, there's actually one more. Kinda feel like an idiot now dropping that lamp oil. Trappers. Not so smart. Probably gonna take a couple percent here, but it's okay actually. Like, I notice condition is not gonna be an issue.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's go this way now, yes.
Oh, thank you, Mustard. Shout out to the power mod.
Let's go. And that's how it's done. GG's.
Nice. That is how it's done. Yeah, the wind direction here didn't like us here. Probably have to gonna do another warm-up fire here really soon. Have you found that Birch Bark Tea in cold is enough to get around without taking damage in the early game? Without mushrooms instead of from cold, I mean? Right. So far, yes, but I've also been in the warm regions, right? Like, we've only been Mountain Town, Forlorn Muskeg, and Mystery Lake now. So, not sure. It's definitely noticeable already that you cannot, not using those other teas. Definitely makes a difference. But also, since you use the birch bark so frequently, it's actually not that bad to take some damage from the cold, I guess. I've been trying not to, but I'm thinking it's not gonna be too bad if we do take some damage.
I can't feel my hands.
Actually, I guess we could try this out now. Let's take a little bit of cold damage here on purpose. Let's just harvest the birch bark on the lake and then go up to the trailer. We're gonna lose like, what, 10% or so? It's no big deal, I think. But yeah, I think these type of runs is definitely condition ping pong. Even though you don't have recovery,
Damn it.
you do play with the condition, for sure. And you cannot really starve for too long, right? Like, even, like, let's say you have that much condition. You could think that, alright, then I starve longer, right? And not use birch bark for that time. And use up some condition that way. But then the energy debuff kicks in a lot, right?
I'm freezing.
And you don't want to run around with only 50% energy. Especially if the drain settings are, like, set to that high. At least at this point, like, we're still pretty early. We're so early that we don't really have a chance to stack up on birch bark yet. Maybe if we get to a point where we can stack up some, then it's a different story. Alright, there should be around 4 or 5 more here. Once you get the coats, I get a lot easier to get around 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, our clothing right now sucks a lot. But also the first 10 days is like super warm, right? But we're aiming here to get to the summit fast so we can get up there and get the clothing. It's gonna be a whole bunch of clothing for us up there. And this will make a big difference. Also on this side of the map there will be lots of birch bark. One more maybe? Somewhere. Oh yeah. Alright, we don't have any cooked up right now. And I guess we kinda should cook up some for sleeping. Only have 1 hour stock condition. We would wake up with like 35% or so less energy if we don't drink any right now. So I guess at least 2 or maybe 3 would be nice for sleeping.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Oh, we got lucky with the wind direction here. Actually, I think we're gonna drink 4. Because then we're gonna head it to the Ravine over, right? And get plenty there again. And then right after that we go PV. Also quite a few over there. We just keep 1 for warmth bonus in the morning. And then we actually have some calories here to make it through the night and maybe get rid of some of that debuff. Should we keep 2 for the debuff? What's the time of day? Oh, it's gonna be afternoon. Alrighty. Are you back? Did you ever think you'd be doing this? Probably not. I mean, I'm always a fan of well-fed. Always been. So doing this type of run is really weird, to be honest. But interesting. Interesting for sure. Learning things. I've also always been a big fan of birch bark. Like on my long loper, I've been like carrying always like 30-40 birch bark with me. It's just so OP. So I'm a big fan of birch bark for sure. So it's good to learn a little bit more about it. Especially like respawn times and stuff. I actually don't know how long it takes for birch bark to respawn. Guess we will figure this out on this run. So not what the developers intended. It's true. Alright. Well, it just kind of shows how OP Birch Bark is, right? That you can survive solely on Birch Bark without any health recovery. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. That just shows how OP it is. So got them hungry waiting for pizza. Oh, you did end up ordering something? Or you had pizza in the oven? Okay, our debuff went down by quite a bit, which is nice. It's afternoon temperatures now too. It's also nice. We're not heavy. All is good. It's also not windy. It's perfect. Let's still use, actually, we don't have that many torches. You might even say Birch Bark has huge OP-ness. Yes. Big Birch energy. That money is supposed to be for renovation. I go Amsterdam, so oh right, go to Amsterdam. Nice. Oh, you did order. It's my PayPal though, which is Twitch money. Right, nice. You go to Amsterdam, nice. Gonna be fun. We could pick up the cherry can here. But let's just go for the birch now. That cherry can won't go bad. Seeing a concert next September in Tilburg, and it's his birthday weekend that weekend, so we're going to go there for a few days. Nice. Sounds good. Little weekend trip. Here's all the birds hiding. Oh, down here is Birch Convention. Alright, let's go over to the lock bridge and check over there. Usually a couple pieces over there. And there we're actually also gonna warm up and cook some of these teas up. I hope we can make it there before getting cold though. But yeah, we recovered enough condition, right? Overnight now. That the cold damage we took earlier actually didn't matter at all. So I get the feeling we can play around a bit here with cold damage for sure. Probably teaches us all the bad habits. Butt shot. Troop is doing the shortcut from Ravine to Cinder Hills, and there's deer carcass all the way up there. Oh, really? Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, same. Interesting. Wait, from the ravine to Cinder Hills? I'm confused. I think now we're actually in a position where we could starve a bit longer and not use the teas. Debuff is not that bad. Condition is not bad. Might be opportunity here to stack up a little bit. I mean, I guess we still have to use some for warmth, right? At least so we have the warm-up buff. There's probably still a couple more to get just outside the other cave, on the other side. Nice. 80s, let's go. I was hoping there's no wind.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
60% success, nice, let's go.
Perfect.
Probably also gonna want to pull some torches from this. Cooking 2, let's go. What do we get from cooking 2? 10% more calories, so we're gonna have 110 now if we cook them up. Yeah, nice. A little bit more calories.
surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Got brutally interrupted by food. No worries. No worries. I guess there's a shortcut along the hill from ravine entrance, just in the hills in coastal. Oh, so on the coastal side of ravine, right? Like the coastal exit, so to say, towards River Ring. I don't know the shortcut, I think. Well, is this past that one cabin and then you turn left? It's a wall walk? Oh, okay. I've seen that built to it once. Interesting. I don't think I know about this. Why is it still windy? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I guess we could also sleep an hour. Maybe the wind goes away. I guess not.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, let's just move. It's still a bit windy. I don't think this torch will hold up, but if not, that's fine. Alright, 10% more calories from this stuff now is actually pretty good. Should help with the debuff, and it's just getting better, right? It gets up to 25%, I think. So this definitely should help with the debuff. And we have 70s now still left. Definitely should last us all the way to the Birch Forest in PV. For some reason, this torch is still going. Nice. Oh, I missed one. And there still should be like 2 or 3 more in front of the cave over there. Guess at some point we also want to spend some time repairing our clothing, or at least some pieces. So actually none of what we have right now we're gonna keep, I guess. Yeah, I think we're not gonna worry about repairing until we get to the summit. See what we find there. Also gonna loot the plane crash. See what we get there. There's some fuel in here, I think so, right? Right, so we have 3 teas to cook up and we have 5, so we have 8 teas in total now. And I think we're gonna sit on those now for a bit. We still have 5 hours restore condition, so we're gonna be almost full condition here. So I think that's a good spot to just start for a little bit. It also seems like that energy debuff kind of goes away faster while sleeping. Like we had 3 teas before we slept, right? How much time can you stack on that? I'm not sure actually. Some say 8 hours, but I'm not sure. I feel like I saw more than that. But we're gonna figure this out on this run for sure. Not right now, but at some point we will figure it out. Probably once we get to Timberwolf Mountain, we're gonna need a whole bunch of teas there just for warmth. So we will find it out over there, I think. But yeah, like last night we had 3 teas and the debuff went away from like 20%, no, like more, right? Like almost 40%. And it went away almost completely. And now we also had 3 teas and it didn't really move much. So it feels like the debuff goes away while sleeping a lot faster.
Where can I find something to eat?
Which is also good info, right? That means we kind of want to drink those teas before sleep, but then we don't have them for warmth. It's tough. It's tough. Oh wait, we cannot go through here now. Well, that sucks. I kind of forgot about that. Well, then I guess it's sleeping. Maybe the aurora goes away in like 4 hours, 3 hours. Oh, yes. But with that, also the warm part of the day went away. Well, I mean, we don't have to make it all the way, right? If we can make it to, like, Cinder Hills, well, I guess it makes sense to sprint outside, not inside, eh? Two storm lanterns in here. Probably gonna need them at some point. Lantern oil is not gonna be easy to come by. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna take the cold damage here, I think, and make it all the way to the cold cave. Now there's a shortcut, but I don't know it, so we're just gonna go regular way. Oh, it's a full-on blizzard. Actually, I'm starting to think with this method, like if you only use Birch Bark, it's better to take the cold damage and drink the tea before sleeping than using it for warmth. It feels like. Because then you also battle the debuff and you restore the condition either way, so as long as you don't take too much cold damage, I think this way around is actually better. And just play condition ping pong. So maybe we're only gonna sleep like an hour in here to warm up, but then just keep moving. Move to Cinder Hills, see if we find some clothing items there. And then we go to the farmhouse, and then to the barn. From the barn to Birch Forest. And then we go by the river, back down to like below Skeeter's Ridge. A couple more birch barks there. And up to the plane crash. And then to Timberwolf Mountain. Something like that. Sleep in Cinder Hills though. I'm gonna grab all the coal in here, but we're probably gonna leave some at the exit. Let's see here, do we actually have anything that we would keep? I don't think so. Hopefully we're gonna find 2 pair of snow pants, 2 expedition parkers, 2 red undies. All of that is possible to find on medium loot at the summit, but it's not guaranteed. Like sometimes you only find 1 pair of undies, only 1 expedition parker. I mean, if we're not heavy, well, we're gonna be heavy a little bit. Right, we can, I guess, take lots of the coal with us here. What's the condition on this? Better than the one we have.
Sure, I'm carrying much more.
We're not that heavy. I think we're gonna keep it all. Gonna use some of that coal on the way around PB. And we should be light enough to get up the rope to move on. Sounds like the blizzard and wind went away. Oh, never mind.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, we're probably gonna have one tea on the way, just for the warm-up buff. Take as little cold damage as possible, but we will take some. And then we're gonna drink some just before we go to sleep. Actually, there's nothing at Hilltop Cave we would want right now. I don't know actually though, because of medium loot. Maybe. But yeah, let's just skip it. Let's go to Signal Hill. Maybe we're not even gonna take that much cold damage. And if we drink, like, what, 3 more teas before we sleep, we might be full HP again. Or close to. We should science this though, like how many teas do we need to drink before sleeping to get rid of the debuff? At like certain percentages. Like now it's around 25%. And I'm kinda expecting it to go away completely when we drink 3 teas.
Sure getting cold.
But let's see.
Oh, so cold.
Birch Bark only Nogoa is very appealing to me right now. I mean, this gets pretty close, like the weather is already on Nogoa type settings, but like including the wildlife. Something to try out at some point. I don't think we're thirsty enough though to drink 3 teas. So yeah, let's loot around a bit and then we can drink the last tea just before sleeping. Just thinking about doing the looting after sleeping. I have to use the lantern, but oh, there's a stick. Oh, Expedition Parker. Let's go. 88%.
This
Nice.
stuff will come in handy.
Oh wait, that's a snow pant? I thought this was also a pair of jeans. Nice. Definitely worth coming here.
I can use this.
And a good sweater. Totally worth coming here. Alright, so we only have half the calories we need to sleep, but I'm still thinking that the debuff goes away. Let's see. Yeah, it almost went away completely, so I think sleeping with some calories is the way to get rid of it.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Now, if we would sleep without, right? It probably goes up by quite a bit, I would assume. Well, only by a little bit. Alright, but condition looks good. We had some good finds here in terms of clothing. Those we still can rip up for easy cloth. Alright, we're a little bit heavy, but just is what it is. It puts a lot less stress now on the RNG that we need at the summit. We found snow pants and expedition parka already, one of each. We only need to get lucky with the undies. So that's very nice. We will have to repair that stuff at some point soon though. I think we definitely will find a pair of good shoes. One pair of ear wraps probably as well. What about headpieces? I'm not sure what's the best headpiece. Maybe still the toque? Toque is 2 degrees, right? Not sure if there's something that gives us more. Yeah, we're gonna starve a bit here for a while now, so let's just drink that stuff so we don't have to carry it. It's only 0.4, but oh well. Is this gonna turn into a blizzard? Very possible. Alright, we're gonna loot the farmhouse, see what we find. Could grab more cloth if we wanted to, but I think we're gonna have a bunch of cloth at the summit if we just spend some time up there breaking stuff down. As long as we have enough birch to spend the time up there, I think we're gonna have enough cloth.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'm wondering a bit which round are we gonna do it though. Are we gonna go to Ash first and then to the summit? If we go to the summit first, we can do the goat down to Echo Ravine, get those containers as well. What's our warmth bonus here now? 14. Let's sort out our inventory here a bit. After we looted the place, we kind of have to take the tool set with us. Actually, we're gonna find the tool set at the summit as well, I'm pretty sure, right? At least one.
Thank you.
And also more hacksaws. I was thinking about, like, I was a little bit worried about the hacksaw condition. Because we're gonna have more containers, these loot settings. But, don't think we have to worry about it. I think we can repair it up there. Okay, so this did turn into a blizzard. That's sad. No, you don't. It's not for you to decide, Astrid. Those cooking pots we may actually read at some point. We'll find more at the summit. Alright, I guess the biggest thing here is coal in terms of weight. Oh, maybe water. Almost light enough. Alright, what are we gonna do here though?
This'll come in handy.
Almost full lantern. Nice. I mean, I guess we could do repairs now. Come on. Too dark. We could have a fire going, but we don't need that many repairs actually. Most of the things we're gonna replace at some point. Now where would we go from here? I mean, I kind of want to go to the birch forest, but we cannot make it there during a blizzard. Like, I'm gonna get lost for sure. I could make it to Skeeter's Ridge. That's easier to get to, even during a blizzard. Could loot the plane crash, but we need the birch, right? Like, we cannot skip the Birch Bark Forest. Or birch forest. Yeah, let's just sleep like 3 hours here. See what the weather does. If it's a 12-hour blizzard though, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We still have the basement to loot actually. Also, I'm wondering, does it let us sleep indefinitely now with this debuff? Oh, it went away. See, we slept for 3 hours with some calories and it went away almost completely. It's very interesting. So that's the way to do it, to get rid of it. Just sleeping with a little bit of calories. Alright, it's still a blizzard. Let's check the basement. There's definitely still the tool set to pick up. And we're not that heavy, even though we're carrying dirty coal. Should probably would not need to. Wait a minute, actually, I'm not sure if there's a tool set here. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about it already. We don't need it. We can grab it at the summit. This was actually the first guaranteed match spot from Loper Loot that I found on these settings as well. Interesting. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a tool set here this time.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Is this better condition? No. I want to drop it upstairs. Alright, not much stuff here for us. Oh, there's a tool set. Okay, so there is a tool set here. Low loot, you always have one down there. Various locations, but it's always there somewhere. Actually, we could change those lanterns around. Where did we put it? Oh, there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
I'm thinking we're also gonna leave like a couple of coal here. Jesus, it's loud in here and it's opposite outside, eh? Actually, we don't need to use this right now. It was a bit silly. Does it let us sleep indefinitely when we have to debuff? I wonder. No. Oh, because it went away. Alright, it's like the coldest part of the day. And we only have one tea, but as long as there is no wind, I think. If we take cold damage, it doesn't really matter. I feel like. So let's just make it over to the forest, birch forest. Grab as many birch we can find. And then probably warm up somewhere, cook up some birch bark teas. And also I kind of wonder now, it's kind of 6 AM now, right? Let's see how long it takes for the debuff to get to like 25%. So let's not use any birch bark now. And figure this out. How fast it actually builds up. And yeah, we will take a whole bunch of cold damage here. Most likely.
Freezing.
If we get down to like 30% HP, I think we're gonna stop. But we will take some cold damage here now. Maybe we actually warm up before we loot the place. No, Let's grab some and then we're gonna warm up crafting some. Hey Kawa, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, we gotta be pretty thorough here looting this. Have to keep an eye on hypothermia though, for sure. But if we get like 12, 13 Ts here or so, it'd be amazing. Goes a long ways. Battle plans, right? We just made it here to PV to get to the next birch spot here. Since this is birch bark only, we have to circle around the birch bark spots, and then from here we're gonna make it up to Timberwolf Mountain, go to the summit, and grab some clothing there. We do have medium loot baseline, so we're gonna find expedition parka and stuff. And we did find some of the good clothing already. We have one pair of snow pants and an expedition parka here, but that's pretty much it. So I kind of want to make it up to the summit to get some good clothing. Since we also don't have wildlife, we cannot craft any clothing, so kind of rely on finding stuff. Well, we have a good shot at the summit and good stuff. So we're gonna make our way there. And keep cycling the birch bark spots though where we do it. Probably gonna get the birch bark in Timberwolf Mountain, then go up to the summit and then go to Ash. Get the birch bark over there. And then after that I'm not so sure. We will get the backpack as well in Ash. So we still have some stuff to do, but after that I'm not so sure. We're gonna go probably coastal and DP if we have enough birch bark left. Because we won't find any over there. But then we probably will have to make our way back to the other side of the map to loot those birch bark spots again. And that is the plan here. But it's been an interesting learning experience so far doing this on birch bark only. Definitely possible to survive indefinitely on those settings, I believe. We just keep cycling the spots. was just checking. Taking a good hit here in terms of damage. We don't have any health regen enabled, so we don't get any HP while we sleep or during daytime. But obviously we do get HP from the birch bark. And I notice we can get away with quite a lot of damage since we have birch bark running quite a lot. We don't have to be quite as careful as we usually would on these type of runs, deadman runs. But we're pushing it here, that's quite a lot of damage we're taking right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Almost 10 Ts. There we go, should be 10 now. And probably still a couple pieces to find, I would think. Let's check up here real quick. Yeah, I don't think it goes that far. Right. Actually, I think we're gonna skip the barn. There is not much stuff for us there, I believe, that we would want. I think we're gonna warm up here somewhere, maybe in the bear cave. And craft these teas up. I think we got most of them, feels like. Nope. One more over here. Oh, there's one more back there, I think. Nope, sticks. Alright, we should warm up now. $14 Ts. It's pretty good. And we still have one, okay. So much disappointment in Astrid's voice. It's not so bad, Astrid. Don't worry. We'll get there. Eventually.
Come on, little fire.
Jesus, these bottles sometimes so
Come on,
hard to
little
open.
fire.
I mean, the thing what we could do if we go to the barn is we could sleep a bit. Oh, is this another blizzard? That's not good. Hey UD, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, the blizzard is very not good. I mean, I guess if we just go to the river and follow the river, we should get to Skeeter's Ridge eventually, right? And this is where we kind of want to go. Where we're probably going to take even more cold damage again. And we're not fully healed in hypothermia yet.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
It's like the worst possible wind direction for this blizzard, Jesus. Not even wind shelter here, what is this madness? It's like the perfect wind direction here, this blizzard, to screw us over. I'm gonna take as much warmth as we can from this fire. Heal our hypothermia risk. And once it goes out, we're gonna move it. We're also kinda low on energy though, we cannot really sprint that much. Alright, we have 11 teas there though, and we have another 4 that we could cook up. So we have 15 teas now, that's pretty good. It's like 30 hours of HP recovery. I kind of wanted to stack them up, but I don't think we can afford this right now. Because we took so much cold damage earlier. Ah, straight, come on. I'm just hoping that I'm right and like I don't know if there's a fork in the river we have to take at some point or if we can just follow it and get to Skeeter's Ridge that way eventually. Feels like we should, but I'm not exactly sure. Wanted to ask, can you beachcomb food in Deadworld? You can, yes. There will be fish and sardines that you can find. Isn't there a broken dock near that busted house in the river? Yeah, exactly. That's where we want to get to. Because there's also a couple more birch barks down there. Alright, I don't think we want to use more birch bark though. The rest is cold damage we're gonna take. We have 7.5 hours now. Restore condition. Actually, let's have one more and see if it stacks. If it's over 8 hours that we can get from it. Yeah, we have 9.5 hours. So it's definitely more than 8. Someone told me it's 8 hours you can stack this up to. But we learned now, it's definitely more than that. Not sure how much though, but we will figure this out at some point, I'm sure. Oh, we're here, I think. Yeah, okay, nice. We made it. We can take a little bit more cold damage here now. Just gonna make it up to the cave and warm up there. Should be another couple of birch barks here though. I feel like. Maybe not. I thought there was. You have arrived at your destination. I thought there was a couple birch barks here though. I was very sure of that. Why is there not? Maybe not always. Anyway, let's go up to the cave. I'm gonna sleep the blizzard away. Maybe drink another couple teas so we get rid of the debuff. Actually, maybe we have enough calories to do that anyway.
All I can think about is food.
Am I going the right way here? Oh yeah, I think it's up here around.
Too cold.
Yeah, we're too low on energy now. Pretty slow here. But if we sleep like 6 hours, blizzard should be gone. Unless it's like a 12-hour blizzard, then we might be fucked a little. Have to use all the birch bark that we just got. I guess I should have sprinted a little less. Oh well.
I am too tired to think straight.
We can have all our meters red. It feels so weird. Like, this is a Deadman run, right, without recovery. And having your meters red in Deadman runs feels very off. I'm not sure if we have to have a fire here to sleep, but I think we have afternoon temperatures now. So maybe we're gonna be okay. Alrighty, we made it. We should get some condition back here by sleeping, just because we have all this recovery going right now. I think we're still gonna drink at least one more tea though. Get rid of the debuff. Actually, the debuff went away, almost. Yeah, let's not. Are we warm back here? We are not. Alright, that's a bit sad. Why are we not though? 14-degree warmth bonus is not enough. We're still pre-day 10, I think, right? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, we don't have Tinder. It's our hypothermia here. Okay, not that bad. Actually, let's make the fire outside. Saves a bit on fuel. Let's hope we can get this done here on the first try. Nice. We will have the debuff going once we wake up for sure. How much do we have left on restore condition? 8 hours. Okay. So let's sleep for, I don't know, 5. Didn't actually get that much condition back, but a little bit. We still have 3 hours going. Alright, we don't have to make it too far. We're just gonna loot the plane crash and then head to Grapper's Cache. Probably put a little bit too much fuel in here. Oh, we're actually warm. Nice. Don't have to use the teas then. But yeah, we will have to use them to get our condition under control. I guess I overdid it a bit with the cold damage while looting the birch bark. But I wanted to see with how much we can get away with as well, so we learned something. Actually, let's take that stuff. Maybe you want to harvest it at some point for some cloth.
This stuff will come in handy.
Green one is probably better actually once it's repaired. Ooh, I forgot that there's climbing socks. We did loot this, right? Yeah.
I think I can use this.
Nice.
I'll take it.
No. Feels like more containers too than a low brand. Guess it makes sense. Let's go. Oh, there's fireworks outside. You guys hear that? Someone having a party.
This will come in handy.
She does say that quite a lot when she picks up gloves, so.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot cooler soon.
Alrighty, we did find some good items, I would say. Come on, get up here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It won't. It's 0. Alright, we improved our warmth bonus by 2 degrees.
I think I can use this.
It's decent. And since it's still warm, I think we're gonna head over to Skeeter's Ridge real quick. Check the washing machine and stuff. Didn't find any pair of red undies though, that would have been nice. I know there's a chance, sometimes I even found like 3 pair of red undies at the summit. But there was also other times where I only found 1. I did play medium loot baseline quite a bit before I really got into Loper. But it's been a while, I don't know, maybe they changed some stuff as well. Possible. We do have a hacksaw, right? Yeah. Our 15 wool sweater. Ooh, nice.
I can use this.
Nope. You cannot, Astrid. I wonder if we should sleep here without any birch bark and just let the debuff build up a bit. I guess since we gotta do some climbing, might be not the best idea. Eh? And we will find some more birch bark in Timberwolf Mountain and then an ash right after, so I think we can use some here before sleeping. Also to get some condition back. Alright, so we're gonna spend some time harvesting some of the clothing that we found. Get some more cloth. And then we go sleep. And if we wake up too early, maybe we do some repairs in the morning or something and sleep some more. Oh, no, I'm gonna use the fire, right? Oh, just in time. Still have 10 teas, so if we drink like 4, probably would gain a decent amount of condition overnight. But we're gonna do this after we do the harvesting and stuff. I mean, what we also could do is use a stim to get up. We have one, right? Yeah, we have one stim. So we could use a stim to get up and then sleep in the mountaineer's hut. It's an option. Gain even some more condition. But then we would be sleepy after that, but I think we would still gain condition. Even being hungry and sleepy, we probably would still gain condition, right? It's 1% each per hour that we lose. And we gain 5% per hour from the birch bark. Or is it 1% from being hungry? I'm actually not sure. I know it's 1% for being tired. I thought they were all 1% except cold. Could be, could be. I thought so too, actually. No, dehydration must be a little bit more as well, I feel like. But I think hunger and fatigue is both 1%. But I'm also not very sure. Maybe dehydration is 2%, something like it, I feel like. I think it feels like it's a little bit more than hunger. I mean, why would we stim up? Because it's still the warm part of the day, right? And then we could sleep until the afternoon. Jesus, how long is this firework going? I don't even see it, I only hear it. I hope it's not too annoying right now. Alright, we're pretty low on water. Still have to sort out the inventory, but we're gonna do this on the fire there. Actually, maybe it's okay being low on water now, because saves some weight.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I mean, also what the stim has going for it, we would gain a little bit more condition even. Just cook up a little bit of water.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid the gangster. Alright, we're light enough, but not when we pick up also the teas. Did you just call me a gangster? No, Astrid, not Mustard. Well, but G-Love, I mean, you know. It's not too far off. I think we leave the pry bar here. And then maybe we actually don't have to drop any fuel. Let's make a couple more tinders. And then I think we're gonna head out. It's almost not the warm part of the day anymore. But 17 degrees warmth bonus. Let's go. And our stuff's not even repaired yet, and we're gonna get the stuff on the summit as well. Oh, we're a little bit too heavy. Alright. Left the most gangster of all kind of pandemic clothing, right, for sure. Alright, we will get tired here at some point. But it's okay. I think we can drink like one more tea maybe. Should have enough recovery going. And then we drink like 2 or 3 more before we sleep. Actually, let's drink no tea until we get there, and then we drink like 3 before we sleep. Gonna find like 2 or 3 pieces birch bark here at the entrance, and then we're gonna pick up some more at the wing on our way up to the summit. And yeah, I think we're gonna go to summit first, and then we go to Ash, because we can go down to Echo Ravine and get this container as well. I think on medium loot that's actually the container with the coffee, but oh well, we cannot use the coffee. Never mind. Chilov is as alter ego Master Dog, right? All the whole time just playing, nice. Appreciate everyone for chilling, hanging out. Cheers. Yes. How's that run going, Chip? Still carrying stuff around? Getting crushed by tea? 20% from per hour from cold, 1% from fatigue and hunger, and 2% from hydration. Found it online. Right, nice, nice. Thank you. Good stuff. Good to know. Probably gonna lose the fire here. Right, so if we are tired and hungry, we're still gonna recover HP as long as we have the buff up. It's going good, day 28, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Starting to get a little bit chilly, eh? Well, you've been up to the summit before already, right? So you have decent clothing, I would assume. Getting colder, but I have maxed outfit. Nice, nice. Yeah, so you're okay, right? What's the warmth bonus if you're like maxed out? 28, something like that? Maybe even 30 if it's in good condition. Only 2 pieces. It's a bit thin. Probably missed one. Sad. One more up here though. Somewhere. I think 30, I'm not sure. I have to do some repairs to see. I've been moving non-stop. I need to repair. Right. Let's see what you say. Oh no. We still have something warm? No, obviously not. should be one birch bark here somewhere. Hard to see in these weather conditions here. Usually is one piece around here though. Oh, there it is. No birch bark left behind. I always lose a bit. I choose the balaclava just because instead of toque. Yeah, I think they give the same warmth, right? So the toque is still the best headpiece, right? I think. Even with the other stuff that is available. Probably gonna go double toque then. Toque the best, right? Yeah, probably gonna go double toque because the balaclava looks weird. I don't even know how to pronounce it right. Actually, let's figure this out. What's it called? Balaclava, I guess. Balaclava? No, balaclava. I don't know. You love it? I don't know. I find it looks weird. I thought the balaclava was actually better, but can only wear one of it. Right, right. Yeah, no, you only can wear this on the inside layer. Pretty sure of that. But we can check. I think the one we're wearing is in pretty good condition, so we can check how much warmth it actually gives us. Oh wait, I think we can sleep in here without a fire, right? Because we have 70 monk bonus now. I repair and find out now. I have both. Nice. Okay, we're warm in here. Oh, I have another stormland in here.
Come in handy.
And another hacksaw, also good. Ooh. We're gonna leave some stuff here for sure. We're gonna go light. Archive is slightly better, more windproof. Right, but if it's on the inside layer, it doesn't actually matter, right? Does it? I think windproof only counts for the outside layer.
Perfect.
Archive 2 should be the best for headgear. Alright, let's actually drop some stuff in the thing here. Both are 2.0, Baka is 1.5 wind versus 1 for toque. Right, but I always thought the wind protection would only count for the outside layer. As long as you are wearing an outside layer, right? Like if you only wear the inside layer, I think the wind protection counts for that one. Actually, I'm gonna use this for fire. Let's leave some matches here. Fire striker here, one of them. Probably gonna leave some fuel here as well. You're right, just took it off and no change in wind bonus. Right, right, yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess it doesn't matter. You have 2 toques, should be about the same. Now I'm pretty certain that we're gonna find a red tool set at the summit, so I don't think we're gonna carry extra hacksaws up there. Plus we probably also gonna find an extra hacksaws up there, right? So I need to check which lantern we're gonna leave here. Let's drop some fuel for sure. And then which lantern? Okay, the better one. Alrighty, so... Wait, did I drink water? Why are we so much hydrated? I didn't want to drink water, that sucks. We need to drink some tea still. Hey Tomo, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It is still more durable. Oh, maybe the it decays slower, you mean? Interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you up there. You and Chip have the same name color. I got confused. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna make some bandages here and then we should be able to drink the last tea here. So we have 7 teas left now. It's 4 degrees. What's the time of day? It is the cold part of the day. I think we're gonna be okay sleeping without a fire. I hope. So let's just sleep for 7 hours and see what happens. Getting that condition going here.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, condition looks peachy again. Weather looks alright. Unless this turns blizzard, then we're screwed.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
You are not, Astrid. You are not. I hope this doesn't turn blizzard. Gaming kit. Alright, I think we're gonna head out and move towards the wing. Get some more birch bark over there. And then make it up to the summit. Now we don't have any coffee, so we might have to sleep somewhere on the way. But we probably can make it up the first 2 ropes. If the weather holds up to this, if it's a blizzard. Have to be like, if we want to stack up on birch bark, we have to be a little bit more careful about the cold damage, I guess. Took a bit of too big of a hit at the birch forest in PV. And then once we are up at the summit, we're gonna spend some time up there repairing our clothing. Hopefully we're gonna get to maxed out gear. One more pair of climbing socks, 2 red undies, 1 more expedition parka, 1 more snow pants, ear wraps. We only need 1 pair of ear wraps since we're gonna find the Moosite satchel in HRV. Once we get back there. Now I don't know if there actually is a point in opening these containers. I think this one has medicine in one of them for sure. And possibly food in the other ones. Not sure if we're gonna need that stuff. Probably not. I think the ones up at the clearing have like tool sets, shoes, cloth, and hides. So I guess we could open those ones if we wanted to. Echo Ravine I think has foods and coffee. I think one of them though has sweaters. I'm not sure. What's the best sweater to wear? Is it the fisherman's one? No, it's the Norwegian one, right? But it's also the heaviest. But I guess we would go for that if we can find it. But those are actually not that easy to come by. I don't think there is some at the summit. Norwegian, then fisherman's, I think. Like you said, right. I think the Norwegian is not that easy to come by. I don't think we're gonna find those at the summit. I think we're gonna find fisherman's one though at the summit. If I remember this right. But it's been a while, it's a little foggy. I haven't found a single Norwegian my entire Voyager run so far. Yeah, there's a few spots where you can find one. Like I remember the logging camp is one of the spots, and I also think the lodge in Broken Railroad is another spot. And then I think you can find one in a container on the way down from the summit, like near the creek. There's a container that has like sweaters and jackets, I think. Sometimes there's one in there, but I don't think it's guaranteed anywhere, so sometimes you might not get lucky. Alright, actually finding good amount here. 6 more teas, so we're back to 11. Not so bad. I found Norwegian grey mutters on the bed upstairs. Ooh, nice. I've looted all of ML and Mount Town, Tomorrow Mountain, AC Ravine, Broken Railroad, Running River, FM, PV, most of Coastal. Didn't find any. Sucks. Not lucky. Oh, I want the bandage, actually.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Honestly, it doesn't even make a difference on Voyager. I'm more than warm enough anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I don't need all of this. I think here is medicine, right? No, we had the medicine one already. I guess this is also food. Yeah, so I don't need all of that. Guess we could take this. Yeah, it's like 5% condition on the Hexa, right? Per container. Don't have any recovery going right now, yeah. But I think we're just gonna keep starving here for a bit. How heavy are we? Okay. It's kind of why I stopped playing Voyager. Yeah, it's so warm, right? It's nice for exploration, right? Like if you want to learn the maps and stuff, I guess. It's relaxing. I haven't played Voyager though in years. Actually, I never really played Voyager. I think I had one save going when I first started the game, but I pretty quickly jumped to custom games. Played that for quite a while and then I jumped to Loper. I don't think I ever really played Stalker. I would probably play some custom stuff, but I still have feats to acquire. Right, yeah, that's true also. Yeah, I need the feats. Stalkers seem too small of a leap. Yeah, I played custom games for a long time though. I played custom games for like 600-700 hours. Mostly Loper weather. But I didn't like the wolfies, so I had passive wildlife for the longest time. I was scared of the wolfies. But I pretty much always played Loper weather and Loper loot. There's too much stuff in my opinion on the other loot settings. But this is actually quite nice, like what we're playing right now. We have medium baseline, but we still have low container density. And this kind of feels nice. It's not too much stuff yet, but I also don't pick up the food, so that is definitely, and we're still heavy right now, so there is that. But I'm also carrying a bunch of coal. Should have left some coal at the mountaineer side actually. Silly. I played 2 days on Stalker, went from Void to Loper, right. 1 day on Stalker. The day I streamed. Alright, let's warm up in here.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, we are slightly overweight here. Probably gonna spend a bit of time at deer clearing. Actually, we might not have to, right? I think we need a little bit more energy for the second rope. So we might have to sleep a couple hours deer clearing. Also, we need to make some water here soon. Which will make us heavy. Well, we're gonna use fuel to cook it up, so I guess gonna be okay. Come on, the weather was so nice just now. Not having Blizzard Walker sucks. I hate it so much. But it seems like the debuff is manageable. Like we keep bouncing from not having it to like 25 to 30%. Same with condition, also seems manageable. I guess that's gonna be the way are we gonna do the tourney for the first 150 days. Just Birch Bark only. Stack up on calories. And then see how long we can make it last after that. It's probably still gonna be a super long run, right? I'm guessing if you don't use any calories for the first 150 days, you probably, it's still gonna be like a 300-day run. Maybe even 350. Like regular Deadworld has like PB on Deadworld I think is no, not PB, it's not my personal best, but the record on Deadworld I think is 156 days, right? But that is with low nature settings, so less teas, less cattails, and it's also on low loot, so less food to get. So I'm thinking this still could be a 350, 400 day run. Jesus. But after day 150 it's gonna go fast, right? Because you already brought the food everywhere. So you just have to go there, chill, and you know, pass time, eat, that kind of stuff. Also cabin fever will be turned off for the tourney, so you can just do that indoors. Still gonna be a pretty long run actually, I think. Actually, I think we're gonna sleep at deer clearing here. Harvest some of the stuff we find. We also have to manage our inventory. We have to leave some stuff here. Quite a bunch of bunny hides. I did not expect that. Cleaning kits, we do not want this. Actually, let's pick up this. We can harvest this for metal. And I think up here are shoes. And jeans and stuff. If I remember this. If I remember this right.
I'll take it.
Socks and shoes in both of them. One though has also some jeans. We're super happy right now because we're carrying all these shoes. Actually, let's not carry all of them. Do want to harvest some of them though. And let's also put those ones on. And also we can switch this around. gonna bother harvesting those. Alright, we're gonna harvest some stuff here, deer clearing. Actually, gonna spend some time here. And then we sleep, and then we keep moving. Drink a few birch barks again before sleeping. Oh wait, speaking of birch bark, well, this one we can pick up, but let's check over here. Should be like 1 or 2 pieces. And then we probably skip just one there close to the containers we can pick up on the way to the rope. Only one. Sad. Another bedroll, could harvest this for even more cloth, but I think we have quite a bunch of cloth on us.
You're not gonna be able to carry this load for much.
I don't think we're gonna pick up a hatchet. I think we're gonna be just fine with the fuel we find. Like sticks and coal, mainly. Kind of crazy that we're not fire 2 yet. Last jet.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah.
Ooh, I should drink something. Oops. I guess we also could leave some coal here and pick this back up when we come back from Ash.
I'll rest there.
Let's not harvest the genes. Takes too long. Actually, we have 10 cured leather. Let's do this. A rabbit in Deadworld? No, Shark, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We are medium baseline and we just found the rabbit hides in a container here in Timberwolf Mountain. So yeah, no rabbits around. But we're also playing a bit of a custom Deadworld. That's pretty much what we are doing. Little practice run for the tourney. Alrighty, we're still heavy. Let's see, are we warm back here? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Gonna get pretty tired here. But it's okay, we're gonna get condition back again. When we sleep. Oh, we should have pulled some more torches. Alrighty. I think we're gonna leave some coal behind. And then we take all of this stuff with us and we spend some time up at the summit and repair all our stuff. Could also leave the metal. I think we're gonna have metal up there. Maybe some sticks as well. Alright, good enough. Let's have like 3 or 4. So we only can drink 3 before we're fully hydrated. But we could just sleep for 6 hours. We have lots of repair materials now on us, so that's nice. Kinda hurts a little bit for our birch bark supply here. Alright, but condition looks peachy again. Actually not that heavy. Oh, but we will pick up more coal in the secluded shelf cave. Alright, good enough. Alrighty, it's this afternoon, yeah. So we don't really need teas right now. We don't have to buff up, but we can just start a bit, you know. Alright, let's make our way up. Warmth bonus is 19 and we don't have it repaired yet. So we're probably gonna be looking pretty good once we get up to the summit. Repair the stuff that we have and pick up some more things. We're probably gonna use up all our birch bark though. While we're up there, how many do we have left? We have 5. So we're probably gonna use most of it. Maybe we're only gonna use some at the very end and the last sleep we have. Kinda depends how long it takes to repair all of this stuff, eh? Well, we do have enough repair materials for sure. Nice. YouTube, yeah, I am actually uploading all of the VODs to YouTube. I uploaded the last run that we did, the Deadworld, also custom Deadworld. A few hours there of that run. If you guys are interested, drop by and check it out. Now we're probably gonna get up there at night to sleep a little bit before the last climb. I guess. Where do you find the code? This code actually I did not put in. I can tell you what I did for the custom settings. That's a no-go code, yeah. Basically what I did, right? I put on the custom settings, I put Loper. And then I switched some things. I turned the loot settings to medium. And then I cranked the weather up high. So wind variability is high, higher than on Loper. Aurora frequency is high, but it doesn't really make a difference. Actually, it's similar to this code. Custom Deadworld. That was the last code that we did. The only difference is that I put in medium loot instead of low baseline. Resource baseline, something like that. Like the first setting up at the top. That's the only difference to this code. Wait, why does it not work? Because I cannot type. That one. So pretty much that code. Only difference is medium baseline. And then I restrict myself to only use birch bark on this run. No other sources of food. But yeah, when the tourney starts, I'm gonna have a command for the actual tourney code. Which is a little bit different than this one. But we're not supposed to put that out there yet. But yeah, the tourney is gonna start next Tuesday. As far as I know, LD said something yesterday about maybe postpone it a couple of days. But I'm not sure if this is still up. Right now, I think it's still up for the 1st of November, so on Tuesday. That's when we're actually gonna start the run. We're gonna start the run right away when the tourney starts, and then I will have the code up as well. And when they be playing. Also, by the way, this tourney is up for viewers, right? So if you guys want to join in, I think there's still, the sign up is still up until the 31st of October. And the only thing is you need to be able to record the run. Like, you don't have to stream it, but you need to record it if you want to take part. But even also viewers can take part in this, which is nice. Good move there. We had 12 hours sleeping with calories. Seems like if you have a longer time that you actually have calories, it also takes longer before the debuff kicks in there. Also good to know. not gonna loot this bit over there. Nothing of interest there for us. Go straight for the rope. Maybe even take a bit of cold damage here, look for the looks of it. We could get into this cave up there, maybe sleep a bit. But maybe still take cold damage. Just a little bit. It's gonna be very interesting to see, like, once we pick the birch bark in ash, we have to circle back to a birch spot where we already been to, right? So it's gonna be interesting to see if that stuff respawned. Possibly it's quite a long way to the next birch bark after ash. I'm guessing like PV is probably not back up already yet. So I'm guessing we have to go to Mystery Lake, the Marine. Get some birch bark there. Actually, let's not go to the cave, let's go straight for the summit plain.
Jesus, it's cold.
Jesus.
Perfect.
No fire striker? What is this madness?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Perfect.
Alright, first order of business, get some fuel. Actually, let's get the tools first and then we can use the hacksaw. The hatchet. I think we're gonna find a hatchet here somewhere, right? Most likely.
I could use this.
Let's leave one hacksaw here that we're gonna at the end take with us. So I play on console and I have about 50 saves, even though the limit is 25. Oh, really? Nice. Downloaded cloud data. Alright, let's get that fur limp. We need the fuel.
Sure I can carry much more.
Oh, what's up with the music? Weird. No. I have to say no to all of that. Oh, so much coffee hurts my soul.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yes. No. Jesus, so many Stormnet and only one red tool set. I guess this container could also go better in terms of fire strikers. How many you find there? We only found one. Gonna be okay though, but it was also low condition, like 40%.
Nobody needs this anymore. I could use this.
Oh, so much food. Alright, I think this is the one with some clothing. Undies. If I remember this right. That's one. Yes! Alrighty, we have 2 red undies.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. I think I can use this.
Climbing socks, our second pair. Nice. Oh, we didn't get a second snow pants though, did we? Oh, we did.
Too heavy to carry.
Where did we get this from? Not sure. They're slightly heavy. Just a little bit. Gonna drop all the clothing here. I think we have enough cloth on us. just drop everything we don't need here. If we do need some more cloth, we totally can harvest some stuff. Warmth bonus, and we still can repair some. We have to repair some. Some of that stuff's pretty low condition. Still heavy though. Alright, let's check the last container back here. I think that's weapons, right? One of them at least.
I'll take it.
No, we're not. Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. One stim only. Oh, guns are disabled, right, yeah. Usually this container has guns, but they are off. Alright, I think we still can drop the hides. I totally forgot that we're getting so much cured leather up here. Wouldn't have brought any if I remembered. Alright, let's drop those. Let's drop the hatchet as well. Why do we have an arrow on us? Weird. Oh, we picked it up in the mountaineer side. I wanted to put it in the shelf and forgot. Alright, we still have lots of fuel in us, which we can also drop. Also plenty matches. Alrighty. So, we're gonna start doing some repairs now. We checked all the containers. I think we still want to get some more fuel maybe. We don't run out of this. Oh, then we still need a hatchet, right? Oh, there's something in the crate here. Wow. Totally forgot about this.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Let's get some sleeps. Let's have one tea. And then we're gonna repair all our stuff. This probably takes at least a day though, probably more like 2. So yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of birch bark then. But it's okay, we're gonna go to Ash here pretty soon. And get our birch bark fix. But we will go to the gold mine first though, right? So Still will take a while before we get more Birch Bark. Alright, let's start on some repairs. I guess we don't have to like all fix it up to 100%, just to get it somewhat decent. But we do have max clothing now, right? Other than the sweaters, of course. Oh, that debuff stacks up. Is this practice for the upcoming tourney? It is active, it is. Tired. 26 warmth bonus now. Nice. Very nice. We don't have any ear wraps though. Oh, we didn't find any ear wraps here. I was thinking of doing the same today. Nice. Yeah, I'm not actually using the tourney code, but it's pretty similar. Oh shit, why did I drink so much? Let's do a couple more repairs then, I guess. Medium clothing items, yeah. It's pretty nice for a change, actually. All right. Let's sleep and then we head out. Still wanna drink all the birch bark though before we leave.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where are we heavy? Fuel is not that crazy. Guess we don't need 8 bandages. Lots of lantern oil there. Do you think getting to day 150 with only BB will be tough? Never tried, only survive with BB. I think it's gonna be possible for sure. Not quite sure yet how tough it will be. Alright, we're light enough. Actually, let's drop a couple bandages as well. Alright, so we're out of birch bark now. So we kind of have to make our way over to ash here soon. Maybe we don't go to the gold mine first. Maybe we do a different route this time. I know, so yeah, this debuff is gonna stack up quite a bit. If we go to the gold mine first, we might even die. So I feel like we have to go to the birch forest first. Alright. Let's pick up some more torches. I think we're gonna leave this here. 22 coal. We can be a little heavy. I mean, condition looks alright, but if like making it to the gold mine first, I think will be stacking up on that debuff too much.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not gonna lie, I think you should make it so you can't use BB after like day 50 or something, because getting to day 150 will take a long time. So time consuming, at least for me. Might not have time to play. Can only play on weekends, you see? Right. Yeah, but after day 150 you can stack up lots of days fast, right? Because cabin fever is also going to be disabled. Alright, so we do have one stem which we're probably going to use for the rope. Kinda low on cloth now, but we could always harvest some more, I guess. Alright, onwards.
Perfect. Oh, lucky day.
Cannot use that stuff. What's our warmth bonus here now? 28. And we're not fully repaired, so I guess you could get up to 30. So yeah, we're gonna be warm here for a long time to come now, I think. What day are we on now? 10 survived. So I guess for the next 30 days or so, we're probably not gonna have any problems with warmth. Which is nice, it means we can travel fast. I think max warmth is like 34 or something. Yeah, we don't have ear reps yet. And 34 seems a bit high, actually. Since most of our stuff is repaired now. And we only don't have ear reps. Maybe 32. But 30 is very doable if everything is pretty good condition. I mean, we have quite a lot of pieces that are 100% now. Only a couple here and there that are not repaired. Only thing is we don't have ear reps and we don't have the Norwegian sweaters. But the sweaters would only increase by half a degree each. Ear reps is like 1 degree each. Maybe actually 34 could be. But that's way more than you ever need. 25 is good enough. I mean, heavy warmth helps, I guess. Alright, down here is food and coffee. Don't have to pick those containers actually. Actually though, let's pick it up though. Let's see what there is in there. Just so we know. Also, you don't have warmest boots and gloves. Those are the warmest boots for sure. Decent insulated boots. Gloves. I'm not so sure which gloves are warmer than the blue ones. The boots are the warmest for sure. No. Ski boots are +4. Really? Huh, interesting. But the ski boots are super heavy. Never really would bother with those. Yeah, windproof, not warmth. Right, right. Which route are we gonna take to the gold mine here? We're probably not gonna need anything in these containers. I just want to check what's in there so we know.
This'll come in handy.
This is coffee and teas, okay. Max warmth is 39.
Oh, lucky day.
Interesting. So one was coffee and the other one was crackers. Actually, good to know. Insulated boots.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, one is matches and accelerant. Okay, that's also good to know. 2 climbing socks, wool long johns, snow pants, yes. Rabbit skin mitts. Oh, the rabbit skins are warmer than the ones we have right now. Possible, yeah. Croatian sweater. Yeah, they're hard to come by though, the sweaters. Bearskin coat. Right. I think the bearskin coat is only slightly warmer than the expedition parka though. Maybe, is that even true still? What's the bearskin coat? Is the bearskin coat 5 or 6 degrees? It's 5, right, I guess. Actually, I think we can see here. Oh, it's even 6 degrees in the bear coat. So it would be 2 degrees warmer than the expedition parka. Oh, so it's 2 bear skin coat, 12 degrees, right. 2 wool 2s. Rabbit skin head. 2 wool Europe, right. Yeah, but for this run, this is not really feasible, right? Like, we're never gonna have a bear coat. Finding 2 Norwegian sweaters is unlikely. Possible, unlikely. And then what other stuff was in there? Well, most of the other stuff we have. 2 ear wraps we're also not gonna wear because we're gonna find a moosehide satchel. Parka is so light, right. Usually 1 sweater at gold mine. Found a few at Hunting Lodge BR. Yeah, but there's no guarantees for those sweaters, I think. Like Mustard was saying earlier as well, he looted the whole world, almost. Didn't find any. And it's been a while since I played medium loot, but I remember this to be true. Some runs you just don't find them. Like the undies on Loper. But yeah, if you're like around 30, that's way enough. I feel like still gonna be warm in the afternoon in most regions. Some weathers. Alright, I feel like we cannot waste too much time in AC actually. We have to loot the Birch Bark fast, get there early, and then we need to get to the gold mine fast from there. And then kind of leave. Get to the next Birch Bark spot. Now that we have the good clothing, we need to find a way to stack up on Birch Bark. I'm kind of thinking we have to go through the waterfall cave. Since we don't have max energy right now. The 3 ropes is not going to be an option. Even if we have 1 stim we could use for one of the ropes, but I think we're going to loot the birch and then we turn around and get to the waterfall cave. It's a pretty small rope in there. Definitely could get up there. It's kind of crazy though, now we're actually even warm in the wind. And it's pretty heavy wind right now. It's insane. But it's because it's so early in the run. How heavy is our clothing now actually? 7.2. What's making us that heavy? I guess 10 accelerant. We have 1 kilogram of accelerant on us. It's a bit excessive. Also, we have kilograms of matches. Still have some lantern oil. Not quite sure what we're gonna drop in terms to get up that rope. I guess we don't have to carry that much coal on us now, since we have all that warmth. Also gonna find some more coal. Let's just drop some here. Be a bit lighter. I guess for the turning run we're actually gonna do a similar route. Only difference is that we're gonna drop the food at various places, not gonna leave it behind inside the containers. I don't think we're gonna carry it down from the summit though on the first trip up there. Probably gonna go back there at some point. I think the first world tour we kinda have to focus on birch bark and clothing. And then we can travel around and move the food around. But we have to get it out of the containers though, so it doesn't go bad. Jesus, that's a long walk. Alright, there can actually be birch bark here already. So I guess we have to go around this rock here. Check. We're also gonna go towards the ropes. Sometimes a couple pieces there. How do we still have this pain for how long? Oh, 18 minutes. No pieces here? Pretty sure I saw some here before. I guess they spread out a bit over the area here where they can spawn. Not many pieces here though. Definitely found some more here before. Not sure what's up with that. this full on blizzard? No, right? Looks like not, but maybe it's turning into one. Yeah, I think it's turning into one. So now we're actually getting cold. Kinda sucks, we still need to get the birch bark. Outside of the window we're warm, so maybe we can make this work just somehow. Just hope we don't miss birch bark now. We also cannot really sprint though. Our energy is pretty low. Wind direction sucks. Yeah, we might miss a couple pieces now. But we still have to push through. Actually though, we cannot afford cold damage. I guess we could sleep a bit in Stone Shelf Cave here. But then the debuff would go up even higher. We have 2 Ts. Alright. Let's go sleep for 6 hours, drink 2 teas, and then it should be gone. Also gonna be cold part of the night though, but I still think we're gonna be not too cold. Fire starting to, finally. Wait, were we cold? No, right? No. Alright, the debuff actually went down a bit. Still cannot really sprint, but still warm part here. Well, for a little bit. Might have to warm up at some point again. We have 10 coal on us. Plus the coal that we're gonna find in the cave with the waterfall. There's not that much in there though, maybe 6 or so. Yeah, we're still warm right now, that's nice. Yeah, condition-wise, I have no doubt it's possible to live on those settings on Birch Bark only. But the debuff is what sucks. Alright, let's hope we find a whole bunch here. And then for the next sleep, we're probably gonna use at least 3, maybe even 3 and then another 2 or so. So where do we find birch after that? That's the question. I guess we're gonna head back to Timberwolf Mountain and check, right? Like, it's possible, I don't know. If it really is only 3 days or something for them to respawn, and there could be birch up again at the wing. Timberwolf Mountain. And if not, we're gonna check the birch forest again in PV. And then from there head towards Mystery Lake. Gonna be an interesting point here in the run. See where we go next after we looted all the birch spots once. Oh. Aurora. Purdy. 90s. Okay. It's not great, but I think it gets us going for some time. Ooh, 10 Ts, okay. Nice, 10.5 Ts. Gonna keep us going for a bit. It's 20 hours of condition recovery, I think. Should be enough to get to the next bird spot. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the waterfall cave and grab that backpack. Oh, totally missed this. That's a Polaroid spot? Huh, interesting. Can we goat here? Totally could. Ooh, can we goat here though? Nope. Need to make it over there though. Oh shit. Oh. We made the jump. Took a little bit of a hit here though, but it's fine. Oh, I missed one. Nice, 11 Ts. In case we get a sprint, let's fix this up. Hey Ish, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? How's the new job? You started your new job, eh? How is it?
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Did he start this weekend or was it last weekend? Days meld together right now for me. It's wild. Don't recommend. Improvement to the last job though. Started yesterday. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, the beginning is always a bit wild, I would say. Lots of new things to learn, I guess. New people.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I followed the old lady around for 4 hours today and she punched me real hard twice. Oh no. Mean old lady. Alright, 12 Ts. Let's go. No, we don't have a cover going. Of course not. Oh, Master, thank you for the shot. Where's my manners?
Hello. I'll just say that I'll just enter these places.
They walk around the hallway non-stop and touching your boobs. Walking up and down hallways, touching boobs, doesn't sound like a bad gig, right? Did you apply for that one? Different lady screamed at me and called me a ugly little bitch because I didn't have a lighter. Jesus. Rude. Get yourself some senile dementia. Yeah, let's not call it a. It might happen eventually. Sounds like we're gonna lose the fire here. Well, I think we're gonna be warm here even without. I used to wax floors at a nursing home. They had halls for Alzheimer's and dementia residents. Waxed their hallways one night. Made them all nice and shiny and clean. Oh, and what happened then? I can only imagine. None of them would come out of their rooms. It was too shiny. They thought they would fall into water if they stepped onto it. Interesting. Scared of the shininess. Alright, we still gotta cook up some birch bark before we go sleep. We might not have to though. I mean, the debuff is already getting kinda high. But let's say we're not gonna worry about it tonight. We might gonna sleep more in the gold mine, right? Once we get there. And we could fix it up there. The debuff doesn't really matter if we have the debuff going now. As long as we get rid of it when we leave the gold mine. I think we could save on some birch bark here. Condition still looks pretty good for it. Let's try this out actually. Yesterday, lady stole another lady's biscuit and then came right up to my face with biscuit crumbling out of her mouth and said, "Give me kills." No thanks, I have a boyfriend. Also, I'm not so much in the mood for biscuit right now. but much appreciated. I don't do baby bird feeding at the weekend, but thanks for the offer. Wait, is this even the spot? Yeah. Wasp bonus we have going right now is amazing. Can do lots of traveling now with this type of clothing. We had a lady one night strip out of all her clothing, take a poop in her hand, then chase the staff around trying to throw it at them, screaming because they told her she couldn't bring her pet elephant into the cafeteria. Pet elephant. Like, dude, just tell her she can. It doesn't exist, right? Exactly. Imagine though, she would walk in. Oh man. Who knows what she thought the pet elephant was. Nikki time, Astrid.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Wait, I'm confused. Where does this go? Oh, that's just a room here. I'd rather her bring her elephant for lunch than chase me with poop. Not gonna lie, right? Maybe good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna sleep here and we're not gonna drink Birch Bark, so we take some more damage. And the debuff will get a little bit out of hand. We're probably gonna get to like 50% or so by the time we hit the gold line. I need to sort out my encoding settings here. It's like super laggy at times, and I think that's the reason why. Actually played a little bit before I started the stream today, and I had no issues there. Decided if I ever get diagnosed with dementia, I won't be living very long after. Yeah, it's rough. Maybe not so much for the people that chase other people around with the poop though, right? Maybe for them it's fun.
That guy
I
who
don't know.
drank his own
Maybe
pee
not.
seems so crazy right now.
Not sure. What is this? Why is it so laggy in this cave? It annoys me so much. She had a blast, right? Alright, let's get a snooze in. And we're probably gonna get to 50% debuff here. Kinda sucks. That is what it is. Now we don't like have to sleep. Well, I guess we could sleep 7 hours and then just not sleep more. The lady that punched me is lucky, as I was at work. Wait, otherwise he would have punched back. Full unboxing match. Alright, let's make our way to the... Wait, we are heavy? We are heavy. One more. My grandma died of dementia. That shit sucks ass. Yeah, I bet. For sure, especially for relatives, right? It's probably pretty hard. A bit windy outside. I hope it's not a blizzard. It's not, so we can just walk. A little bit cold in the wind, but it's gonna be fine. Actually, I just saw the message on OBS. It says encoding overloaded. Weird. But I cannot change the encoding settings midstream, and I have to sort this out for next stream. There's something wrong. It's the cold part of the day, and in the wind. No, we're not in the wind right now. We're in the wind right now. Still only minus negative 0. Minus negative 0. Something like that. It's horrible watching me climb. Right, right. I said I had Huntington's disease and we had to help him with so much as young kids. Right, right. Yeah, if you're in it, it's probably a different story. I guess at work it's a little bit easier to have the distance, but yeah, it sucks for sure. Still have to prepare all those teas that we got. 12 teas, it's like an hour, right? It's not so bad. And then I think though we have to drink like 6 to get rid of the debuff. I mean, we're gonna drink like 3 and then sleep 6 hours and then drink another 3, sleep 6 hours again before we leave the gold mine. And then I hope the debuff should be mostly gone. But we will find out. It's something we learn here now. How far we can push it and how far we can actually recover from it in one night. Actually, on medium settings, you're gonna have a higher chance for the barcode to find, right? But we're not gonna worry with it. Just gonna leave it there if we see it. There can also be some red undies where the barcode spawns. So if we only would have found one at the summit, there's another chance right there. All the matches. Another cooking book. Might need this. Cooking level's a lot slower, I noticed. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? The only thing we cook up is birch bark. So maybe at some point we have to like read those books just to get cooking up. Like for the tourney we have to figure that out, but there's nothing we can practice. We have to figure it out during the run. Like what we're gonna do about leveling cooking. We probably will cook up the cans but not eat them yet. The thing is we don't want to cook up the meat, right? Because we get more calories from cooking up the meat later on. Is that also true for warming up the canned food? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. I could be wrong though. It should be, but I don't think it is. So we could cook up all the canned goods Plus all the birch bark. But yeah, the deer carcasses, we only want to cook them up once we've... I don't know what level cooking it is where we get the max calories. I think 5, right? Get 25% more. Or something. And this is also true for teas, so we don't really want to cook up the other teas, the reishis and rosehips, before cooking 5. So it's pretty much only going to be birch bark. Not sure if it's going to be enough to level up cooking with that. We're not going to do the micro harvesting. I refuse. I refuse. It was a manly scream, Astrid.
That smarts a bit.
Alright, we have to spend a little time in the gold mine, sort out our inventory. But we do have the backpack now, so it should help. Also cook up some birch bark teas. And sort out our sleeping. We're still not too tired enough yet. But maybe after we sorted out some stuff. I guess we should have sprinted here actually, or we cannot. Because I have a sprain, of course. Wait, where am I going? This way. Just give me 1 second here.
Could use this.
Nope.
Need some first aid soon.
Oh, we left our progress somewhere, right? Let's actually see if we can take this. Probably not gonna go to Blackrock next, but we could leave it maybe at the Mountaineer's Hut or so. If we go towards PvE, we have a pry bar down preppers. Oh, there we go.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
93%. Let's go. So we have one. Why did I pick up the sardines?
I can barely walk with this much. I think I can use this.
Sure can. Well, the bandage, not the spray paint. Alrighty, let's cook up some birch bark. Actually, we have enough lantern oil to just... and accelerant, actually.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, we're also gonna need some water. Well, not that much. Ooh. Oops. Alrighty, what do we want to drop? There's so many matches. Let's drop those, I guess. Not gonna need it for this one anyway. 31, we probably would take them. 25 coal also seems a bit excessive. Actually, 35 is not bad though, once we're fully all the energy. I think we're still gonna drop this. We're almost good already. And we can also wear the crampons, be a bit lighter. Yeah, we're good already actually. We're also still gonna drink some of the teas that we just cooked up.
Drop any of this gear.
Alright, so that's 6 hours of restore condition. Let's sleep 6 hours. And how's our debuff? Okay, we're about 50% now. So after 6 hours and 3 teas, let's see how much we get rid of it. About 25%. Okay, so if we have it 50%, it's kind of hard to fully recover from it.
I need to find food.
So we don't want to let it go that far, I guess. Alright, time of day sucks. We are also on 36, we still have to drop something. Could repair something, cook up a couple more teas. It's kind of not necessary.
Perfect.
Kinda would like to repair the bedroll.
This town feels like an empty pit.
Alright, time to leave. Where do we go? Well, back to Timberwolf Mountain, for starters, right? And we kinda got rid of the debuff completely, which is nice.
Damn it. So hungry.
We're slightly heavy. Okay. Can be fixed actually once we switch out the torch. We're gonna be okay. And how much water we have left? 2.4. And how many teas? 5? Okay. But our condition looks good and our debuff looks good, so we could start here for a bit before we get the next teas in. But I notice it's kind of hard to stack up on Birch Bark. Not so much for the condition, but because of the debuff. We kind of just have enough to keep it under control. But not really enough to stack up. Which is sad. How cold is it? Not at all. Alright, I think our next long-term goal would be getting to HRV, right? Get the Moosehide Satchel. But on the way there, we would need to grab Birch Bark, obviously. As much as possible. There won't be any birch in HRV. Fire here. Funny, Mustard. Funny. Actually, let's have one. And maybe we're gonna sleep a little bit in Stone Shaft Cave. Nice combination here. Now we could also check this birch forest again. We've just been here like literally a couple days ago. But maybe there's a couple respawns? Possibly. So I think if we sleep a bit, we have daylight. We totally could check for it. I mean, we're gonna pass by anyway. Still super warm though, only -2. Early morning wind. That clothing is super strong actually. Especially if you get it that early, right? Like if you find it day 10, around day 10. You have maxed out clothing, it's kinda... It's very OP for a good amount of days. Seems like we might have a couple of respawns, or I missed that one earlier. If we have the Birch Forest and Timberwolf Mountain fully respawn, and also in PV full respawn, plus the good clothing we have now, maybe now we actually have time to stack up. Wait, I missed it. Where's the way up? I take a bit of damage here and probably also a bit of debuff. No debuff. Interesting. So we don't have to use teas now, for sure. Now I don't think we're gonna have a full respawn though in this birch forest here. We like literally just been there, right? Like a day ago. Or like 2 days actually. Well, a day and a half I guess. But Timberwolf Mountain could be. Very interested to see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like. Maybe we just missed that one that we found. Someone told me it's 3 days to respawn, but it seems too fast actually. It would make it even more OP. Okay, I guess there's no point in going up and around. These two spots are completely empty. I guess up there the same. Well, let's check Timberwolf Mountain. How long has it been since we looted the wing? I guess we can check, right? Timberwolf Mountain, Echo Ravine, that was the summit. Deer clearing. Day 8. So it's been, what, 5 days? Might take another day before we get there, I'm not sure. I guess with this weather, maybe not. We'll just keep moving. Oh, now the debuff starts again. But I don't think we have to, like, we probably can save on teas here for quite a while now, before it gets out of hand. I mean, we kind of managed to get rid of it, right? Even if it was 50%. Condition also still looks good. that a dead guy up there? Is that a wolf carcass? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's a dead guy, okay. Give me that sweater. Do we need more coal? I think we also left some coal at your clearing, right? I think we're gonna pick that up and how heavy are we? Maybe not. Can just leave it there for some other time. Alright, we still have to check the containers on the way down the creek. See what's in there. I'm a little bit confused that we haven't found any Europs yet. Maybe there's one container that has some. And I also think one of the containers has sweaters, and it could be another Norwegian sweater there, possibly. I also want to check Broken Railroad once we get to that side of the map, probably after HRV. +9 degrees. Crazy. I think those respawned actually. So, kind of thinking that the wing has birch bark for us. Which is nice, because this also means that the PV birch forest has birch for us. Too early. Wait, no, where is it? Where's the spot? I guess I kind of missed it somehow. Wait, or is it further? I just go up here. Yup. Alright, I think there's like, what, 6 containers on the way down? Or maybe even 8? I think there's quite a few containers here that you usually don't see on lower settings. And we have 5 birch barks. What did I want to check on? Let's check. Oh, hacksaw condition, 68%. So if it's 8, it's 40%. We might break one of the containers. Possibly. We're not really gonna take much of the stuff that we find in the containers. Just gonna check what's in there. If there's earwraps in there, obviously we're gonna take it, and if there's another Norwegian sweater, we're also gonna take it. But other than that, we're probably gonna leave most of the stuff behind. Most likely. Where the heck are we? Oh, I thought we would be. Okay, okay. Where are those containers here exactly? I'm not too sure. Oh, up there? Yeah. Wait, I thought there was always 2 together.
I'll take it.
It's medicine. No stims though. Stims is not gonna be so easy. We have to like get 4 stims and bring them somewhere. Medicine and food, okay. And I get the feeling that it might be not so easy to find 4 stims. Where's the second container here? Is there only one here? Might be only one here. You have 5 on day 28. I think so far we only found 2. We only had 1 at the summit, and we found 1 in Signal Hill. But also we hadn't looted everything, right? We skipped a lot of stuff. I think there might be only 1 container here. But yeah, stims are gonna be a bit RNG, I guess, right? I mean, I think there will be 4 in total for sure, but... And there is no rush, actually, right? Like, you cannot use them anyway, so... Do have... Yeah, we have 1 on us. They were in random spots for me, right, right. I feel like Signal Hill though has pretty high chance for 1. I remember doing Hopeless Rescue run. Usually checked in there for a stim. This Voyager loot though, so a bit different, but since we found 1 again here, might be a good spot to check for 1. And the one at the summit was also not one that is like there on local loot. It's like it was in a medicine container, so I feel like this also has pretty high chance to have 1. I got 1 at the dam on the shelf. Interesting. In the safe room. Nice, that's good to know. Okay, I think here there can be ear reps. Yes. Only 1 pair though. Oh, maybe this is the second container from the one up there.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay, and crackers. That's a lot of crackers, eh? The Echo Ravine container also had crackers. And this container with crackers and the one at the summit. There's a lot of crackers. Alright, there's at least 2 more containers. Just above the hut. One has tomato soup. Wait, actually I only know about 1 more container. For sure. 13,200 calories of crackers for me. That's a lot of crackers. Yeah, I feel like Timberwolf Mountain is probably the region with the most food, eh? Because of all those containers. Definitely makes sense to come here early, just to make sure that nothing gets ruined, and also for the clothing, obviously. Is there containers here at the engine? Not sure. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, no. Where's the container though with the sweaters? Maybe there is not a container with sweaters and I mixed it up with the one that had the marine coats. Those are actually also quite good. I don't think as good as the parka. They have like super high water protection, I think. Is there any containers around here? I don't think there is. But in the back over there, there should be two more. Maybe only one. Can't remember. I actually had this container once on a Nogoa run. It was so weird. I checked every Nogoa run after that, and I never found it again. But I definitely had Loper loot on that one Nogoa run where I had it. And it just somehow bugged out and this container spawned in. It was super weird. And I think it has tomato soup. Not quite sure what was in the other part of it. This one over there. Oh, it's two actually. Okay, nice. I think on an Agorando only one of them spawned in. I can't remember, it doesn't really make sense, but it doesn't make sense that it spawned in the first place. I don't know what happened there. What's our hexaw condition? 48.
I'll take it.
Water. That's the tomato soup one, right? Yeah, I didn't have condensed milk in there, I remember, on the Nogoa run. I only had tomato soup. Can opener. Ooh, fire strikers.
This will come in handy.
Not bad. Yes. I guess we only need one more pair. Hey, PT coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, my friend. I hope your stream went well. Much appreciated. Oh, we have 30 warmth bonus now. It's insane. It's insane. What kind of shenanigans were you up to today? Let me give you a shout out, actually. Where is my manners? Did you do some more nope? Or pure outer Nagoya, maybe, right? Possibly nope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Picking up coal like a boss. Oh, that was post bear dance, I assume, eh? Yeah, for anyone that just joined in, same as usual for me, no pure outer Nagoya. Right. Nice. Yeah, for anyone that just joined in, we're doing something a little different today. I started this run, and we're practicing for the upcoming tourney. And basically, we're trying Deadworld with Birch Bark only. And so far so good. We made it to day 13. And we have all the clothing now, yeah? Like a worth bonus of 30 now, which is insane. There's so much loot. Well, like the container density is still like lower, but since we got to Timberwolf Mountain here, like all the containers on medium baseline, it's just insane. So much stuff. So we got all the good clothing. And conditions so far looks alright. I think we have still 4 more teas. And I'm just checking now actually if the birch respawned over there at the wing. But I want to drop some stuff real quick here at the hut first. It's actually been an interesting run so far. Never tried Birch Bark only runs. But this stuff kind of shows, like, I know a lot of people did Birch Bark only runs, but this was mainly on lower settings. And then you have the sleep region, right? And we have no recovery here. So we only have the recovery from Birch Bark. And you still can make this work though, it seems. Birch Bark is just so OP. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm practicing here for the tourney. For the tourney, we're allowed to use Birch Bark for the first 150 days. And then it's kind of regular Deadworld. Where you'll have like only the calories that you find. So my plan for that is to use like Birch Bark only for the first 150 days. And then use the calories after that. And I think it's possible. Strats with Squash. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't know anything about the tourney. Yeah, it's on LD's Discord. LD organizes it. And it's interesting, looks interesting for sure. It's like Deadworld based. Medium baseline though, in terms of loot. But low container density. Weather is Deadworld weather. So like Nagoya type weather. And you are allowed to use Birch Bark though for the first 150 days. And the Birch Bark made it really interesting to me. Usually I'm not a big fan of Deadworld type runs. But since we can use the Birch Bark, it's kind of interesting. Also, you're not allowed to use stims though. I did allow it on this run though. We're just fooling around pretty much. Trying things out. And yeah, I think the sign up is still up for barbecue only. I approve. Hey Gandhi, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't use Discord. Oh, okay. I can maybe find the link for you, the tourney link real quick, if you're interested. I think the sign up is still up until tomorrow, 31st. And the tourney itself starts on the 1st, so Tuesday, I think. While I find this link, maybe let's watch a clip here.
Guess you're hearing it but not seeing it, because I'm not seeing it on the stream.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Wait, that's... Oh, that's a... That's Clipception? Is that a Deadpool clip? In Gunny's clip? I almost found it. Let me see here. Document. It's not me, that's Deadpool. Yeah, I know that clip actually from the sound of it. Alright, I found the link. Also, by the way, viewers can participate on that tourney. You just need to be able to record the run, but you don't have to actually stream it. So if any of the viewers are interested, like I said, sign up is still up until 31st. Alright, just give me 1 second here. We're quitting this. Okay. Can we drop maybe some more? Oh, we have water to drop, I think. Alrighty, we still want to starve a bit here, not use any teas. The debuff is not that bad yet. But I do want to check if at the wing the stuff respawned. We've been at the wing like I think on day 8, right? So for like 5 days ago. And I actually don't know how long it takes for Birch Bark to respawn. So let's check it out. We just found a couple more Birch Barks at the deer clearing that we picked up earlier, I thought. So I'm kind of guessing that we have a respawn at the wing. But yeah, since I started this run, still going good, still going all right. We have all the clothing now. But yeah, since I started this run, I kind of have like, I kind of want to do a like regular no-go Birch Bark only. So it's, I guess it's not really regular no-go because you enable Birch Bark, right? But other than this, just regular no-go. And then only use Birch Bark. I don't either, but I know BBT can despawn if you go in a door even without transition. Oh, really? Huh. That is interesting. I know sticks can sometimes, right? Like when you go inside or in the back of the cave and you come back out. They're kind of gone sometimes. Twitch user, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. So you're surviving so far. You feel you can both keep this up and collect calories, start hoarding like a little squirrel? I think so, actually. Like so far, I mean, I skipped most of the hoarding, right, on this run. But now we have the good clothing and we can just walk around without a fire. Like, it's insane. We have like 30-degree warmth bonus now. And it's still so early in the run that it's like so warm. So I think like around this time of the run is a good point to start hoarding, right? Bring the calories to the spots. I mean, most important is the calories inside containers first, right? You can have a second round and do the cattails and teas and stuff like that, carcasses at a later point, because they don't go away. So I feel like if you like use this time now to go around, get all the containers. Oh, it doesn't seem we have response yet. Yeah. Yeah, I would think respawn timer is similar to sticks. Fixes to save and reload, right? Yeah, or go far away, right? That's also a thing what I usually do when I want sticks. Just go a little bit further away. Okay, so we do have respawns. So what if it's similar like sticks? It's what, 3 days or something? But this makes it insane, actually. Like, I mean, I always knew that Birch Bark was good and OP, right? But it's so strong. It's crazy. Like, obviously you can survive on purely Birch Bark, even without any recovery. And if it respawns every 3 days, makes it so strong. It's crazy. Seems like we have a full respawn too. Sorry, fish was shaving my head and slacking on mod stuff. No worries, my friend. No worries. Maybe not quite a full respawn. I'm not sure. Let's see how many we get at the end. I actually don't know exactly how many there usually is on the spot. It's just my findings, but this challenge is perfect to science it. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna learn a whole bunch about Birch Bark on this journey, for sure. I think this was a full respawn actually. There's usually not too many around here. We did get a few. But this also means we definitely have birch again at the PV forest, which is nice. I think we picked 2 up at deer clearing, so we got 12. I think that's about the same that we got the first time. Sticks is 2 to 3 days. Right. Crazy. Birch bark is so strong, man. Alright, so we have 70s now to make, and we still have 4, so we are in 11s now. And we don't have to use it just yet, I think. We still can stack up that debuff a bit. That's the only thing I noticed, like condition-wise, it's definitely no problem to only live on birch bark. Like condition is fine most of the times. You even get away with quite a bit of cold damage every now and then. But the annoying part is the debuff you get on your fatigue. We actually sometimes lose like 50% of our max energy there, just because we don't eat. But you probably also would get away with like being tired completely and hungry. So depending on where you want to go, right? Like if you have to climb ropes, then obviously it sucks, but if you don't, maybe it's not even a big deal either. Isn't there a single birch bark here sometimes? Oh yeah, I can see it. So yeah, I think we're gonna use this time now to actually stack up on some birch bark and not go crazy on using it. Definitely get away without using it on the next sleep here. The night after that we probably have to use some though. But maybe by that time we actually have looted the PV forest again. And playing some Overwatch was lots of fun. Nice. We're kicking ass. Taking names. Nice, nice. Thanks for adding to the tourney. No worries, most welcome. It's definitely an interesting challenge. I think it's quite a unique run. There's a couple of minor details that I'm thinking a little bit like, there's no need really to put this in. But overall, I think it's a pretty good challenge. Gonna be a fun run, I think. Alright, what's time of day here? Still a bit early to go to sleep, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe we're gonna craft these things up. pretty light here actually, 20 coal. We still have to find a second Norwegian sweater, and then I think we have the best possible gear that we can have on this one. But who knows if we will find this one or not. Maybe not. We need to repair our hacksaw at some point. Can do this at the farmhouse, I guess. We don't have metal though. Can we harvest something at the farmhouse for metal? The can opener. I think we left the can opener there. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna take some damage here, and also the debuff probably will go to like 40%. Cold part of the night, but let's go anyway. I left a whole bunch of matches here in fire strength. Jesus, we're warm. Crazy. Who needs fires anymore? Who needs coal anymore? I mean, it will get cold again, like once we hit the day 50 plus, maybe even day 40 plus. It's gonna get a bit chilly again. But the next few days, we're gonna be good. Hurts a bit.
That smarts a bit.
Oh, maybe that was too early. Probably was. There's usually one birch bark around here somewhere. But the weather actually makes it a little bit difficult to see. Oh, there it is. If we go to places like the birch forest in PB, we kind of have to make sure to go there at daylight. I think otherwise we're gonna miss too many. Or we're gonna run around with the storm lantern or something. Is there only one here? I cannot believe it. There should be more. Kaiser TV, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. Much appreciated. How did your run go? What kind of shenanigans were you up to? And also, let me drop you a follow.
Naciśnij kwadrat, żeby otwierać okna. Okej. O kurwa.
Scary games.
Milutko. Jumpscary, kocham.
Hey Maria, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, there's another one I would have missed. Still only 2 seems a little bit low for this spot here. I think sometimes there's like, what, 4 or 5 even? Not quite sure if we can go all the way over here. Oh yes, okay. We are learning things. There they were hiding. Alright, let's go to PV. He also plays the Long Dark. Nice, nice. Pio Trek, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ligomir as well, welcome in, thank you, thank you. Oh, you never left. Been busy though. Right, right. Well, appreciate. That was 2 years ago, now only to TLD. Right, right. Interloper 500 days. Nice. Today Dark Walker dead. Oh, you died on Dark Walker? Oh no. Sad times, sad times. Oh, the Dark Worker died. Oh, so you finished the Dark Worker run. Nice. GG's. GG's. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thanks again for the raid. Alrighty, let's head back to PV. And we're gonna check the Birch Forest over there. The debuff here will go up still. Probably until it hits like, what, 50%? But we can sort it out once we get to the farmhouse, I guess. Or wherever we're gonna sleep. What's the fastest way from here to the Birch Forest in PV, I wonder? There's probably some sort of boat, right, we can do. We're actually light enough to do the rope climb here, but I think we're gonna do the goat anyway. Save a bit on energy. Ooh. Alright, what did I just say? We wanted to get to the Birch Forest at daylight. So 2 hours is not enough. Well, actually outside it's probably a little bit brighter. I don't think we can sleep 2 hours though, since the debug stacks up. Maybe we drink 1 tea here actually, just for the sleep. Also, did we leave anything here that we might need? I left all this lantern oil up at this mountaineer side. Kinda sucks. Should have taken some. Wait, didn't I leave a pry bar here somewhere? Where did I put it? Did we not leave the pry bar here? Oh, it's outside next to the fire, right? I think we left that stuff. Alright, so we have some calories now. Should help a little bit with the debuff. Just about to say the weather doesn't sound too terrible, but I think the wind picked up again. But we have super OP clothing right now, so I think we're just gonna... Oh, it's only -8. Early morning, it's like the coldest it gets, right? Pretty much. But yeah, we probably will have to warm up at some point. So I'm thinking, like, general direction would be this way to the birch forest, right? So maybe we can do like a goat there somewhere. If Birch Bark is enabled for the tournament and it's most days survived, it could go on forever. Yeah, that's what we said as well, and there's a cap on it actually. You can only use Birch Bark for the first 150 days. After that, it's not allowed anymore. But still, it's going to be a very long run, I think. But yeah, they put a cap on it actually now. But still, since it's medium baseline, you can only use Birch Bark for the first 150 days and then only start eating the calories. It'd still be like a 300-400 day run, I think. I feel like, I don't know. We will see. There's no stims allowed, so after day 150 there's no way to recover HP again. So maybe it's, I don't know, you know, like if you lose condition on the cold or anything. But in terms of like food and stuff, I think it still can go for a very long time. I don't know if we can go down here and if this even is the right direction. Oh yeah, there's the birch forest, so I guess it is the right direction. And it looks like we can do some goating here. Should have put on crampons maybe. Goat here as well. Looks like it. Very last bit, Astrid. Actually, maybe let's fix this in case we want to sprint. I think we're gonna be okay with a little cold damage, but we're gonna make a warm-up fire somewhere near the birch forest. Not gonna loot the whole place again while we're cold.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I guess we're gonna make a fire again in the bear cave, and then we warm up and loot around a bit from there. What day are we on now? I think like 14 or something. 12 survived. It's Sunday here? It is. It's Sunday here too. Sunday vibes. Ah, now we have wind. Let's see if we can find some. Free hour Sunday. Direction. Yeah, we have definitely a good chance to stack up some birch. I'm gonna go to the ravine next after this. And we're probably not gonna need that many teas until then, until we get there. Maybe like 3. Which means we should have enough tea to get to HRV and loot the place there. Probably also Broken Railroad. After that. With the birch bark we find on the way. Should have enough. Where are they all hiding though? Actually, why are we carrying a hacksaw? We don't need a hacksaw anymore. I mean, I guess for the tourney we will have to keep it, right, for the carcasses. But on this run, not so much. I think last time we got, what, 14 Ts out of here. I think we have to get back to the water. Well, I guess if it boils away, so be it. We have 26 now on us, but we also picked up the ones at the Timberwolf Mountain exit, right? So I think we should have about 30 something, 33. We got them all here, something like that. Plus minus. So there still should be a couple. Alright, I think we got most of them. Oh, there's one more over there. Two actually, nice. I think the wind direction turned actually, maybe blew out the fire. Possibly saved the water from overboiling. No, the fire is still going, I can hear it. Never mind. The weather's pretty good right now. I think we're gonna head out. Do the rest, prepare the rest somewhere else. I don't think we're gonna need many teas here on the way. Almost afternoon temperatures now. Not much wind. Could turn into a blizzard though. Where are we going? I think we go farmhouse. What do we want to do at the farmhouse? Not sure. Let's go to the barn actually. We haven't looted the barn yet. Actually though, there's nothing else we could need. Unless like only like another Norwegian sweater. It's the only thing. And stims, I guess. Could sleep a couple hours in the barn. Finish preparing the teas. That's not a real blizzard, that's just some wind. And even in the wind, we're still kind of warm. think like the next, what, 6 days at least, 7. We're not gonna have any problem with the cold. Alright, actually let's drop this. We don't need it. We also don't need 2 pry bars. I thought we left one at Mountaineer set. We could use cloth, cured leather. Well, we have 6 of them. Alright, so we have 20 teas that are not cooked up, and how many cooked up ones? 26 teas. We need like 3 a night or so. Comfortable right now. I think like the beginning is a little rough, but like after you hit the summit, I actually think this is pretty easy. I guess it depends how much time you want to spend looting other stuff, right?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need it anymore. Alright, weather sounds pretty good right now. Let's just move out. Farmhouse, I guess. Should we head, actually, let's head to Thompson's, loot Thompson's. See if we find the sweater there. I guess it's possible. And then we have so much birch right now, maybe we go over to Coastal and DP, loot those. See if we find the sweater and then go to the ravine from there. I think that's makes more sense. I think we have enough birch to make that work. We always could head to the ravine before going to DP if you really needed to, but I don't think we have to. And then we're gonna have like 3 or 4 teas for tonight. Should get rid of the debuff and our condition back to full. Which though also is not necessary yet, I guess. Maybe 2 will do. I mean, I guess once it gets that cold that we need to use the teas as well for warmth. It gets a little bit more difficult again. I think regular Nagoya though will be a little bit different story, right? Like, it will take longer before you get that warmth bonus that we have right now. So you will be traveling slower.
Don't rest soon enough.
But I'm kinda intrigued now. Regular Nagoya, Birch Bark only. I mean, regular and BBT enabled. Actually, we still need to narrate, I think. Those we definitely don't have to loot. Sometimes there's matches in those things. But we have so many matches now. We left a whole bunch at Mountaineer's Hut. How many did we take? Only took 40, but once that we left Mountaineer's Hut, it's like what, 150 or so. Plus fire strikers. Sad times. Now we're getting a bit heavy here. I guess we don't need that much water, huh? Actually, let's drop some more. Also getting pretty sleepy here. Maybe we push through it though, Sleepy Cinder Hills.
Perfect. Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nope. I mean, I guess it's early enough to like maybe sleep only like 2 hours.
Oh, lucky day. I think I can use this.
Not really, Astrid. Not really. This, yes. Oh, I picked it up by accident. Wait, did we check this? Oh, no blizzard. Nice. Probably gonna drink all 4 of those. Actually, we only have 25% on the debuff. So maybe 2 or 3 will do before we turn in for the night. Or maybe none and just take the debuff. Figure it out tomorrow night. We will see when we get there.
Eat soon.
They're actually way better. They're also not fully repaired. How heavy are they? 1. Those are 0.1. But it's like a degree, I guess. Not sure if I ever seen those gloves, to be honest. Let's just repair them for now and see how good they get. So it's like a full degree better, but also 10 times the weight. Tough call. I guess we are light enough though, actually. Especially once we get the satchel. There's no reason not to. We don't carry a lot of the stuff that we usually would. So I think we're gonna go with them for now. But maybe we're gonna keep the other ones just in case we would change our mind at some point. 31. Yeah, we're gonna be slow walking here for a little bit up to Cinder Hills. And there we're gonna sleep then though. I don't think we're gonna pick up much coal. We have like 18 and we don't really need it at the moment. Guess we could also sleep here. Might as well.
I'll take it.
No, we're not. Alright, let's move up to Cinder Hills actually. Gonna be a bit of a slow walk, but then we're out of PV. And we go see if we can find something in coastal and DP. Maybe our last sweater. Be nice. I'm actually kind of glad that we have some other objectives in the tourney. Will give us something to do. I mean, I guess we also would have to haul around all the food and stuff, right? Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the starving going? Surprisingly well, actually. First couple of days I was a little bit like, oh, this might be difficult. But now we're pretty comfortable. I have a little birch bark stack and actually have the luxury now to dip over to coastal and DP, loot some stuff. You're getting your strats down, doing the Kimi or the Zac? I actually don't know the difference. What is the difference? Like when they use the T's? Oops. It's all about the timing of the T's, right. Well, and your routes, of course, right. Well, I'm thinking though the routes is actually not that important because the birch bark respawns so fast. I was surprised. But also we are doing a little bit different, right? Like it's not Loper. It's like we have no recovery. It's also Deadworld, so no animals. But we also have medium loot baseline. So if you look at the clothing here, it's very weird. And we have 31 degrees warmth bonus. And I think the timing for me will change later on in the run. Like right now, I'm using the T's before sleep, so the debuff goes away. But later on, I probably will use the T's for warmth as well. So I'm probably gonna switch that up later on in the run when it gets cold. I just mean you can get caught unaware, find yourself far from BB. If you aren't thinking, right, yeah, it's always good to know, like, keep in mind how many you have on you, right, and how far the next spot is, which next spot, like, I already know that the next spot we're gonna hit is the ravine, right, but we have enough birch bark now on us to dip over to coastal and TP and loot those regions. But yeah, we also don't have, like, we don't have the sleep recovery that you usually would have on Loper runs. If you try this. So I guess the timing would be a little bit different to both of them. And I think I'm gonna switch that up, like I said, later on when it's getting cold. And having to use the T's for warmth. Right now, usually I use like 2 to 3 T's depending on how strong the debuff is. Sometimes I even used 6 T's just before, so like 3 T's, then slept for 6 hours, then 3 more T's, slept for another 6 hours. If the debuff got too big. But usually like 2 or 3 before sleep is enough. Every now and then one for warmth. But yeah, it goes surprisingly well. I thought I would struggle more. The beginning was a little bit like I had to get used to first. We also spawned in Milton, like that side of the map seems to have like less birch bark than like this side of the map now, like PV and Timberwolf and Ash.
This'll come in handy.
Zach did more science timing. Kimi sort of winged it because no one had ever tried it before back in the day. Right. Yeah, we're also kind of winging it. We're kind of using it when we need to. And it depends like on a few factors. Condition is one. The debuff is another one. And how many we have is also a factor. Hey Atri, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. How did the stream go? Much appreciated.
What? What?
Hey Pam,
What?
good to see you. I mean, there's obviously some basic math of using the BB to restore lost condition, but in the end, it's a lot of feel. Yeah, like it depends on a few factors, really, right? I think also if you want to use it for warmth or not, it's definitely a factor. How much coal do we have? We have too much coal. But as far as I know, Kimmy and Zach, they did it on Loper, right? So you also have the sleep recovery, which is probably gonna change things. Loper, right? Like sometimes I have to use the Birch Bark also to recover HP from cold. Like I feel like I have a little bit more freedom to actually take cold damage doing this compared to like a regular Deadman run. Like earlier I looted the complete Birch Forest in PV while being cold. Took like 50% damage or so, just wanted to see how far I can push it. But still could recover fine from it, like it wasn't that big of a deal. I had to use lots of Birch Bark to do it, but it was possible. Howdy, went well, things. Nice. Exploring HOV on my low profile. Day 86 now. Nice. GG's, GG's. Oh, where's my menace? Let's watch a Pam clip. It's a different strategy on Loper, but you still need to do the math if you expect to recover from sleeping. Right, yeah, for sure.
Thirsty.
Okay, and it's a mess. You know.
Alright, we're gonna spend the night here. How heavy are we? 33? Okay, so when we wake up we actually shouldn't be heavy. So I think right now I'm probably gonna use 3 teas, sleep for 6 hours, and then check what the debuff does. Because condition still looks good, but 3 teas kind of feels like I could get rid of 25% of the debuff. Which is about what we have right now. Floating match from time capsule, right. Caught me by surprise, nice. Yeah, see, like we almost got rid of the debuff now. Now we're gonna get some again if we sleep now without the tea, but I think I'm gonna accept it. Condition also looks good, so just gonna get some debuff here going. So let's sleep another 6 hours, take some damage, it's fine. So yeah, like now we have 10% on the debuff. That's alright. Don't really have to use teas now on the way, unless it's too cold. Condition still looks good. That's what I kind of mean, like this is how I do it, like by feel. Like I just check how much debuff I have and how much health do I have. Pretty much, something like that. Sometimes I push the debuff a little bit, go down to like 50% or so, have like half of the energy bar red. Then I have to do a few more teas on the next sleep after that. Go a little bit by eye here. Sorry Fish, if too tired, follow your stream. I'll sleep up pretty soon. No worries. Hope you get some good rest. It is getting kind of late, right? It's like 2:30. Warm here in Coastal. Yeah, we also have 30 degrees warmth bonus. And it's like day 15. So we're pretty much warm everywhere these days. It's like +2 here. It is morning, right? So I think the next, I don't know, 15 days or so is still going to be pretty easy here. Hitting the summit on these loot settings is just crazy. But it's going to be interesting after that. Like once it gets cold, I won't have that much freedom with the teas. I have to use them sometimes just for warmth. Yeah, it's nuts, yeah. But yeah, this is all pretty much just practice for the upcoming tourney that starts on Tuesday, by the way. Hope to see you guys over there. Gonna start our tourney run right on the first day. We can start it. And the run is probably gonna look very similar to this for the first 150 days. After that, we're not allowed to use Birch Bark anymore. So I tuned the settings a little bit like they will be in the tourney. Also gonna have medium baseline there. But since I started this run, I'm really intrigued to do like a no-go Birch Bark only type of run. Like global loot, wildlife, obviously. And this kind of stuff. Blizzard. Maybe we push through. Good luck on the tourney. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Actually, let's harvest this and maybe repair something. Now in the blizzard we're gonna be cold, of course, but I think we still can make it down to Quonset quite comfortably. Ah. Bad Astrid, using all our cloth for no repair. Alright, we don't really have anything else to do, it seems. Could sleep an hour, but that doesn't really change things. I guess it will be a little bit warmer after that. Let's not use a tea here. Almost 10 hours in. Oh yeah, true. 9 hour 20 now. Yeah, I'm hooked on this run. But once we find our last sweater, I'm not sure what to do anymore in this one other than like cycling through the Birch Bark spots. So maybe I'm gonna lose interest here at some point soon. I guess we're still gonna keep going just to see how it is when it gets colder. And then on Tuesday we're gonna start the tourney run anyway, right? So this won't be a run that drags on forever. Also have to keep an eye on the rules, right? Like there's still some movement there. Like the rule that we only can use birch bark for the first 150 days was introduced yesterday. That's why we started this run in the first place. Like initially my strategy was a different one. I would have used the food early and have them well fed while looting, and then use the birch bark only later on in the run. But since now there's a cap on using it, I need to switch this around. Use the birch bark early and then use the food after that. Okay, this. Alright, we're gonna check
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
check rabbits on the way to the ravine once we looted the other stuff, including DP. As a Tropa store, we're gonna get on the way to coastal, to DP, I think. Hey Brad, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? Things are great. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, not sure if you're gonna like this run, Brad. There's no bears. Actually, let's not drink anything. Maybe we want to use some teas here soon. Yeah, no bears on this run. For anyone that just joined in, that is what we're doing here. Oh, there we go. Brad had the same idea. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of practice here for the tourney that is starting soon. Similar settings. Not quite the same, but pretty close. And the tourney is also not birch bark only. That's just something I want to practice here. Do you like doing tourneys? I did a couple so far. Mostly they were fun. The first one, I started streaming because of a tourney, right? Like Maria organized a tourney about a year ago. And that's the only reason why I started streaming, to join that tourney. And that was a whole lot of fun, for sure. Actually, no point in looting this. There might be matches, but really I'm after the clothing. Yeah, the tourney that we organized was a hunting tourney. It's like, depending on the division, I did Loper which was limited to 100 days. There was also a Nogoa division back then, but I didn't play Nogoa back then. Not yet. Still doing Loper. So I did the 100 days version, and you had to like kill as many animals as possible. You got like points for each thing that you killed. And it was also like accuracy based, so you lost points for more shots that you missed. Or let's say you gained points the more shots you hit, right? Let's put it that way. You didn't lose any points. And that was a lot of fun. Also had good competition going with CJ at the time. Good fun. How did it go? I actually won it in this division. But it was like a back and forth. Like I finished a run and I thought it was a pretty good score. And then CJ came around and did a higher score. And then I had to do another run. And got lucky with moosies. But yeah, that was on the Loper division. On Nogoa, I think it was yeah, PT for sure. That one there. And then the Stalker division, I can't remember who was it on the Stalker division. Anyone remember? I can't remember. Oh, was it Graffin? I think it was Graffin. Wait, what is this house? What is this madness? Never seen this house before. Mystery house. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that the resource baseline setting also determines like how many houses are broken down in certain areas. Like Kwanzaa, I think Mountain Town is also one of those areas. Oh, there's even maybe this cabin, right? That is like close to that trailer towards the ravine. There's this burnt down cabin, which might be up. Also at the cottages, there's usually on lower settings, there's never a house up at the cottages towards DP here, or Crumbling Highway I should say. There might be a house up or two on these settings now. Why are we looting this? There's nothing for us that we need there. I guess in general there's nothing in here what we could need. I mean matches, but meh. We got plenty. Maybe we actually... oh, maybe here could be something. Oh, and there's also lockers on the other side, right? probably gonna find more, and we have the fire striker too, so 21 teas left. Let's put those ones in here for now. Some sewing kits, I guess. Oh, because we have like 3 liters of water on us right now, I think. What are we gonna do? I think we have like about, what, 2 more hours in the blizzard or so, then it should go away.
I think my stomach is eating us.
Come on, Astrid, it's not so bad. It's not your first rodeo. Alright, weather's pretty good. Wait, is there another house on this side, possibly? Oh, there totally is. Why is there no Croatian sweater right there? Come on. Only thing we really need. But I mean, we don't really need it. I mean, I guess for the journey, we're gonna spend more time looting stuff. Getting all the food out of the containers. Wait, there's 2, Jesus. There's 3 extra houses on these settings here. Well, not complaining. More chance for our sweater. But no luck. Lantern oil might run low here at some point. I mean, we have a bunch at Mountaineer's Hut. Gonna have another cherry can at Broken Railroad for sure. Also at the plane crash. Probably still gonna find lantern oil here and there. Oh, plus we also have all those cherry cans that we didn't pick up, right? We could harvest. So I guess we're gonna be okay for a while. But yeah, we cannot fish for more on this run. We could beach comp for fish though, and get some that way. I wonder how much beachcombing actually will play a role during the tourney. Ah, hurts my soul. Alright, Misanthropist next, and then we're gonna head over to DP. Not quite sure which spots we're gonna check there though, for the sweater. I guess there's a few lockers at the lighthouse, a few lockers at Hibernia. Maybe one of the trailers where the undies could be, I'm not sure. Jonathan, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. We are in Coastal Highway right now, Quonset. We're just leaving Quonset now. I never thought beachcombing for food on Deadman was very smart. I don't know. I mean, Deadworld. I mean, why not, right? It's not gonna be very likely to find stuff. If you have the time for it, like if you already looted all the containers, I guess there is no harm in doing it. Wait, where are we? This way. Is it this way? No. No. Oh, it was this way. I got confused. I mean, the thing for the tourney is there will also be cabin fever disabled. So my thinking was to bring a whole bunch of food to Quonset. Like a whole bunch. And then just chill there post day 150, right? Like if we cannot use Birch Bark anymore, there's not really a point to keep traveling. Unless you like have to get to your spots where you drop food, right? But other than that, there's no reason to keep traveling. Assuming you looted everything up to this point. And then if you just chill in Quonset and every 2 or 3 weeks you're gonna check for fish beachcombing. Might be not that a bad idea. But that would require you to bring all the food here. Which is a whole lot of hauling stuff around. Because there's gonna be a lot. Especially like in Timberwolf Mountain, there's so much food with all the containers. Ah, I was hoping for this chair right here. Sad times. 2 items in that container. Wow. So many flares here in Coastal. Alright, I think where are we gonna sleep? I mean, we're not tired enough to sleep just yet.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I guess we just see how far we get, eh? We don't really have to watch our time of day here just yet, because it's super warm most times. Even in the wind now, we're not getting cold. But I guess we could also sprint some. Wait a minute. I mean, effectively we lose time when we sprint, right? We will have to sleep more. Which in turn means we lose Birch Bark. I think we have enough though, but let's just be patient here. Let's check the cottages so you can like see if there's a house up there over there. Kind of thinking there is. Oh yeah, I think I can already see it. Because moving around all the time just burns health. Right. Oh, I see, right. I mean, in Deadworld you're going to die. There's nothing you can do but extend it out as far as you can. That is true, that is true. There's the point that you burn more calories when you move, right? You probably would burn more than you would find beachcombing, I guess. That's actually a good point, right? Maybe we want to, like, if we use the birch bark only for the first 150 days and then rely on calories, we kind of want to make sure to have everything in one place so we don't have to move after that. Would probably be the most efficient way. Like, it doesn't really matter how much calories we burn with the birch bark enabled. But after that, when we use the calories, we kind of not want to move around that much anymore. I'm not sure if it's feasible though on this loot setting to bring everything to one spot. Well, something to consider for sure though. Also, do you know, Street, like, what's the most efficient way to go through the day in terms of calories? Like, is passing time, like, passing time uses more calories than just standing still, right? But I cannot just stand there. Like, I need to do something, right? But breaking stuff down is more calories than passing time, I guess. Right, it would make sense. I never really scienced it, but it would make sense. It's weird, you never see this layout on Loper, eh? Take the gloves for some cured leather. Alright, seems like no sweater for us in coastal, unless we get lucky and jackrabbits. But we're gonna check this on the way to the ravine later. I think we're gonna go for 2 teas here, should be enough. Ooh, cooking 3, let's go. What does that actually change? Do we get more calories from it now? 15%, okay. That's nice. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna take the save here now though, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna start a little bit later. I'm gonna go out for dinner and then start the stream after that. But we're gonna continue this run most likely, and see how it goes, right? Like how many days did we get in? 14. 14 days, almost 10 hours. Jesus, what have we been doing this whole time? But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out and chilling. Much appreciated. And I'm also gonna appreciate if you guys would stick around for the raid. Let me see if I can find someone who is doing some things. Who do we have on? Right, we have Cable Serve, we have DH Done, we have Slit doing a new go run, it seems. We could also say hi to someone new. We also have the One Man's Quest for Directions again, where we raided him like a couple days ago. Let's go say hi to DH Done, maybe. I haven't raided him in a while. He's doing some lopery, I think.
Darkest Dungeon 2, they've been like 2.
It looks like it. Alright, let me find that raid button here. Sorry, appreciate the patience. DH Done. Alright, let's go say hi over there, show some love. Make sure to hit that follow button over there if you like what you see. And thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and chilling. As always, much appreciated. Good fun. Happy weekend to you. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you're at. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.
The fact of going in and out of doors actually does raise the chance of the weather change.